Hey everyone, it's Levi with Villain Sport on over here. Levi with Member Solutions on over Villain Sport. How's everyone doing? Hopefully all the chat and the chat bots and all that stuff are working. I realized I clicked live a little bit earlier. I'm sure we're gonna have some people pop in. We just had a video drop, which is the Borgs versus Wizards named Harry, which is a remake with voice acting. I have not seen the remake. So, first of all, you survived the ice. That's double meaning nowadays. Oh, good to see you. This is a wonderful evening. Yes. So here's the thing. I don't know if you guys saw the title. Is I need we're gonna do some requests, play some games, chat and everything. Here's how this goes. I need a laptop. After some long discussions, it's no longer a want or anything. I need one. But I'm going to have to put that out of my own pocket. And so I'm going to ask for some crowdsourcing. Here's what we're going to do. The laptop in question, I'm going to show it off if it lets me show it off. And I'm going to keep track. And the donations will be going, we'll figure out where the donations go specifically. So this is the laptop. It's what is it? Open box, a refurbished open box. Brand new. It's about $1,300. Used, if we can snag it, it's anywhere between, like, if I want to go clear to Salt Lake, it's $900. If I can get it, if I want it mailed to me, it's about $1,000. So we're going to shoot for the $1,000. We're going to actually try to do the $1,300. So that's our goal today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep track of it. How much of Levi can we shave? Oh, no. He just started growing back.
No, not doing that.
Executive producer over here. So one of the reasons why we need a laptop is this one, because they are going to be editing on it. They're going to learn how to edit, and this is going to be a thing that they do. It's going to be a job for them for summer. So, it's getting warmer, Levi. I'd like to keep my hair. So we've got helper in the corner here. I'll do that so you can see them. They're playing a game. Shave Raven.
No.
Give you a haircut. I mean,
not all the way. I'm not gonna get a buzz cut.
Okay, but what about like a mohawk?
I plan to get my side shaved anyways.
Yeah, but if they're willing to pay.
Yeah, I can get it done professionally. I don't want his handshakes. I don't want
to. Point taken. Right here. I was trying to like make a line and it twitched. So I got a perfect line on here. I got my line on here almost perfectly. If I bring the brush, you can see how good it is. But on here, I was going and I'm like, shit. You're getting asked, how are you doing? So we're going to keep track of it. The donations are going to be to the coffee link. Since this is going to be a business thing, I'm going to be using it for work and everything. I might as well get taxed on it and then use it as a tax write-off. So how much to shave the beard? How much to shave the beard?
Guys, he's not shaving his beard off again.
I need a new laptop. I'll tell you what, we get that laptop in a single day, I'll shave my beard. But not all the way. I will keep. Well, like we would need to. I just got told no by other people. Okay, how about this? We'll make a competition. We'll have 2 donation areas. All right. We'll have 2 goals. We'll have the 1,300 goal. Okay. That pays for the brand new laptop if necessary. Hopefully we won't need to, but laptop. Actually, how much is it? How much is it with taxes? Hold on. How much is it with taxes? We should probably look at that with taxes, because that's what's going to matter. Shave one side of the beard. Oh, goodness. I can pick this up at my local store. Oh, damn. I might as well just do shipping though, because it's going to take time for the money to process. Short of it getting the money going to PayPal, which I'm not giving you guys my PayPal information. All right, here's what we do here. Let's save. Save the new one for later. We'll remove the one that's there. So 1109 is that one. So we'll say the smaller goal is 1150. Okay, and that's after fees and processing. Okay, so we need 1150. So that means you're probably looking at like 12 to 13 for that. Remove that one. 1336 after taxes for the other one. So 1336. We'll say 1350 for that one. Okay. Okay. So large goal, I keep my beard. Smaller goal, shave beard. Why? Because everything moving fast in the chat. Yeah, I can't. Like, it's how much for Levi to go with a goatee? Shave beard, but
Not a goatee.
I can't.
Nope.
I can't do this.
It.
No, I'm not doing a goatee.
You're not doing a goatee.
To be fair, if I shave my beard, it's back within a week. It's just not this super thick. I like have 5 o'clock shadow. Joshua, hey, how's it going? Oh, that's Tobias. This is a horrible time for me to get a call from my kiddo. Kiddo, I'm streaming. What's up? Nothing. I didn't turn off your internet. I mean, I didn't touch your internet. Well, come down here. Let's talk. He says his internet's off. It's not. Way more than the chat is going too fast. Why am I in chat? Why aren't you on Twitch? Oh my god. Yeah, no, we no, his internet's fine. It's connected. I don't know what's going on. Oh, she hated the goatee. I proudly support a goatee. So shave beard but goatee.
Oh.
Okay, then what part do we keep of this for the smaller goal?
All of it.
All of it. All right.
I knew it.
See, also no diet. Diet. I could dye it. How about dyeing it? If I dyed it like bright pink. Okay. No shaving the beard. Diet.
Shave the beard.
I just checked. You have full internet. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe restart your Xbox.
Like it went out middle game.
I can't do anything about it. I don't know. It's not on me. I didn't turn it on. Diet green. I'll tell you what. Let's meet the goal, and then we'll vote for what color to dye it. Mutton chops. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. We'll make a goal. We'll make an extreme goal because I need money for paying for teeth and everything of $2,000.
But can I have the old? Can I have some of the old vanilla ice cream? Can you go away?
No.
Okay, go fuck yourself, man.
I am live, kiddo. Jeez. Rainbow would be cool. Yeah. So here's how this goes. I'm gonna share the screen here. We're gonna go back to it. We're gonna share this. I can't move
very well in this game.
my thing where I want it to. You guys can't see that. There you go. Okay, hold on. Ha! There we go. So, diet blue and then do a video of you doing the fusion dance with Stitch. All right. Here's the goals. Okay. This is what they're for. $2,000. That pays for the laptop and gives me plenty extra to get anything I might need for the laptop, to get my teeth done, that kind of stuff. To finish getting my teeth done, because I'm still low on funds for that. We have two ways. I can't have you guys donate to the GoFundMe and have it go towards this stuff, right? If you guys donate to my GoFundMe, I can't do anything for that. So you have to do the coffee link, the Buy Me a Coffee, which should be
I want to go upstairs to go play a game. Yes.
You can go upstairs and play a game. That's fine. Can somebody? I'll just type this. Oh goodness. Let me make sure that this works. All right, so hopefully I can create a banner here or edit a banner. And then bam. Now we can go back here. Now this will scroll on the bottom and we can go ahead and kind of paying your Acme dues. So that's awesome. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Supporting the channel is great. So anything right here, I'm gonna do request. Huh?
I want to go upstairs.
All right, kiddo. I'm gonna do request. Here's how this is gonna go. I'm gonna do some live requests. We'll do videos. We'll record live. We'll do improv type of thing. And I will film it. I'll make sure my phone's charged. Every $100 will be a video, which means that's 13 videos for the laptop. But they need to go towards that link.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
And that's $1,300, $1,350 after fees. So that's what we're going for. But it does need to go to the coffee link. Now I do not get notifications on my phone right now for Buy Me a Coffee because things are broken over there for some reason. Idea: Napa and Levi tried to pull a prank on John by so we were doing prank wars. So if you look up the Deadpool prank wars, me and Napa were working on pranks. Saying you look weird with you hate his face. You're not wrong. Well, my kiddos, like I've had a beard almost their entire life. I'm not a fan of my face. I'm not. Part of it is like when I shaved my beard, and especially when I weighed a lot less, was I looked like Macaulay Culkin a little bit, an unhealthy amount actually. And so I didn't like my own face for years and years. I've gotten used to my own face though. Yeah, isn't that funny? Well, this is the way I see it. Is like hair is no different. Beard is our makeup. Our beards, men's beards, women's beards, at least for those that like their beards, right? Is 100% our makeup. Like we go through the trouble of making them look nice. Go through the trouble making them feel. What if you change hats? I could definitely change hats too. But let me pull up Buy Me a Coffee on the other screen so I can keep track of how much we get in donations. Let me get logged in here. And so, like, if you donate on coffee, you need to let me know so I can go check it, verify it, and kind of go from there. Every $100 that we get, or that I get, if somebody donates $100, I'm going to take your request. I'm going to go for it. Okay. So I'm taking live request right now. We're going to try to get as much as we can. My dad shaved his mustache off, and I told him he wasn't my daddy. What if Natsu Dragoneel from Fairy Tale was sent to Hogwarts? Oh, Sapphire. That's a great one. I'm going to write that one down either way. Ho 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 ho! That's a fun. Oh my goodness. I mean, if Mr. Potato Head is any example, then they are alive during assembly. They're alive before, after, and during. My age is the only reason I didn't get in trouble. I honestly didn't recognize them. What if the predators hunt Jack and Daxter, and Jack and Daxter think they are weird metalheads? Nappa gets caught showing idea. How would Acme support, alter, or even enhance activities of various? I don't know. That's a good one. I would donate or support on Patreon if I could, but I'll happily give my mashup ideas if I could. But I'll have. If you could, as if you for okay, I get what you mean. I was wondering if you're like you don't want to donate because it's coffee, or if you don't want to donate because it's Patreon. Because I have technically other ways for support. It's just right now we're trying to do the Buy Me a Coffee because of what it's going to go towards. Waffle House is closed. If Waffle House closes, like Waffle House isn't closing, right? Like there's no. What happened with that? What that was weird. Steven literally just gave $100. Okay, so we gotta keep track. We gotta keep track. Steven just did 100. So Steven just did $100. Steven, what's your video idea? What do you want me to do? It's a quote from Mad Finry. I guarantee you it's not a quote from him. I guarantee you I hate to say this, but a lot of quotes that you hear from not necessarily Matt, I mean like in general from a lot of streamers, a lot of creators are usually something that was said on their comment section, something that was said on like I hate to say it, but it's the same thing with us. We have a lot of things that there. Now there's a lot of stuff we have come up with, but a good portion, I'd say about 80% of comments are things that we have iconic lines that we've come up with have been like comments or something that we said to incorporate. And that happens with a lot of creators. I'm not doing a dig at Madman here. That's just a lot of creators do that. And then like, because it's almost impossible to give credit where credit is due across all the social platforms. And then you start repeating that, and it's like, well, then I said it, and they're like, you made it popular. There's a difference. I don't know about that one. Steven, are you gonna let me know what video you want, or are you just Steven? Where's Steven at? I'm not seeing Steven's comments. Steven donated $100. He's kicking it off. What's the video idea? Steven. Read the coffee comment. Oh, read the coffee. Oh. Dance. I don't think I can dance, but okay. So he wants me to dance for the $100 instead of making a video. I'm supposed to do a belly dance. I can't do a belly. Look at this physique. It's this. That's my belly. Doesn't move. Here. There's your dance. $400. I need a new laptop, everyone. Oh my god. Oh, the fees for that, it's $3.30. So if I do a payout, for instance, I get and he paid that $93.50. So this is what I'm saying. I was like, well, after fees, we'll be there. But hey, we got 100. Did you hear? Was that good enough? The belly. Hey, I'm Floridian. I knew how to. I find it funny that I knew how to swim and then forgot how to swim. Don't explain that. Explain that one. I know. No, I know belly dancing is not just for skinny people. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't know how to belly dance. I don't know how to do the belly dance. I would have to look it up. That's the best you're getting. Like unless somebody pays me to go effectively take lessons, or at least Google how to do it and spend the time on it. Like if somebody's gonna buy the computer outright, fuck, I'll learn how to belly dance and do a video of me belly dancing. You want to drop $1,300? Watch how quickly I start Googling things. It's in the it's in the hips. You remember Billy Madison? It's in the hips. It's in the hips. Voldy got folded. Voldy got folded like a screen door in a hurricane. Shit, that's a good line. Who said that one? It's no different than the other stuff we do. But that's all you wanted was freaking belly dance. But we've got video request. Let's pull that goal back up here. I realize that this is not the best view. Let's zoom. In on that. We will exit out of here because that's being weird. Okay. Do that. There we go. What game do we want to play? Just got in. The first thing I hear is belly dancing. They made us belly dancing. Really? He had to. I think that would be fun to learn, actually. You walked into me going, I need money for a laptop, so here we go. What if Jack Sparrow and Vash Stampede switch places? How much chaos could they bring to each world? Well, here's the difference. Is Vash has, I don't know, like Jack Sparrow, we give him more credit than where credit is actually due, right? He doesn't have special powers or abilities outside of the cursed coin. And there's no guarantee that, like, if they're swapping places, you would have to effectively give Vash the Stampede all his stuff to Jack Sparrow and all of Jack's stuff to Vash Stampede. Right? You'd have to swap them. So Vash no longer has his giant arm. He doesn't have all his abilities that make him Vash the Stampede. He is just the character Vash the Stampede versus the character Jack Sparrow, right? So that's where you have to take that into consideration. Now, alternatively, if you just wanted to freaking have fun with it, that's where animation comes in, and animate him running around and having the chaos in the same scene. So you just replace Jack Sparrow with you don't even need to animate. If you just green screen Jack running the way he runs, and green screened out or take out Vash Stampede and put Jack on there instead. just swap them out. There, that's where Jack has a high charisma modifier. So does Vash Stampede. I had oh, that'd be a funny one. That'd definitely be a funny one. So I'm gonna check here again. If you guys donate, you just need to let me know. But let's do this. We need a video, or we need to play a game. Like if we're gonna play a game and sit here and play a game in between videos, what games are we playing? See, that's another thing that would be great as an animation project. We write out the script, you have it on there, and it's just a 30-second to 1 minute animation of them sitting down and chatting and having that conversation. That'd be a great one to have animated for it. Eric Cartman prepares chili for Gordon Ramsay. The amount of ideas that tunnel through that would be great for animation that don't really work in the context of live action, unless like you're pretending to be Eric Cartman, and like there's nothing wrong with that. We've debated doing that style content. Oh my god. Chess, tic-tac-toe, hangman. Well, I mean, I have Steam. We have a library full of games. So let's go. Like, what genre of game do you guys want me to sit here and play while we wait on donations to do videos? Because that's what it's going to be. Let's play a game, chat, and when we get $100 donation, I do a video course. Now you can donate under 100. I'm not saying that. It's just like if we get if somebody donates 100 total, let's go ahead and do the thing, do a video for you guys. Marbles? Do I have marbles? What is that a game on Steam? Do they have them? Like no, they have a. I don't think we can do that one. Helldivers. I don't have Helldivers. Something silly. You guys want to watch me play Raft? Raft play Jackbox plays most of us. Jackbox. Do I have that game? Do I even? That might not be one I have. I don't think I have that one. I do not. Sorry, guys. That's not one I have. You guys want to watch me play Raft for a little bit? We can play Raft for a little bit. You can play marbles on stream with us on Twitch. Oh, on Twitch. That's what you mean. I would have to get that set up though, and I don't think I have that set up. So this is more of a you gotta destimulate before you see. Oh my goodness, yeah. Let's play a little bit of Raft. That's not a hard game to play. I'm gonna have to make it so I can swap the screen over though. You're gonna have to give me a moment here. Settings, graphics, windowed. All right. We're gonna kill the music volume today. We're gonna kill the music. We'll keep everything else on there, but we'll kill the music. Hopefully, the other stuff. We're gonna start a new game. We'll start a new game. So we'll think I actually have a world I was going to do for streaming. Is your computer haunted? Hold on. Let's share the volume so you guys can the sound so you guys can hear my computer. So this is what we'll do. We'll do this, and that way, when I want to, I can swap out. Right? We can take a look and see if we got donations. You guys will have to let me know if you donate so I can verify, take a look at it, and keep track. But in the meantime, if I can get things to work properly. Oh, there we go. You have a great video idea for the Decepticons from G1 or Prime or whatever captures or recruits a Berkshire Hanzo Blackheart. What? You'll have to explain that one a bit more. You know, with the Captain Jack thing, perhaps similar to the Harry Potter dress thing, having issues with Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I agree with like if you do something like that. Okay, so here's a question: do we start completely from scratch while we're playing this? Do I delete this world here? Because this one was no, this one with me and my kiddo, wasn't it? Yeah, never mind. This was me and my kiddos while we were live playing with all of you. Do we start from scratch? Do a donation stream game? Or we just play whatever. They're Warhammer 40k. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't know Warhammer. That's a loss on me for sure. So the question. Fresh game. Every 100 and you go punch Bruce. Well, for every $100 we get, I do a video request as well. So all right. Well, let's do that then. I would like to possibly earn more than $100 today towards the computer. So let's do that. Let's go ahead, do main world. No, we're not gonna save. Do D&D with top donors. Ooh, like that's. I can do a one shot. We get enough money. We can do a one shot. But like that's like, you know, are we I don't know if we're gonna be able to make that today. We're gonna delete that world. We're gonna do a new world. We're gonna do normal. Warhammer is basically similar to D&D. Not from my understanding. All right. Chris Walker, thank you for the donation to here. Now here's the thing. I should probably update that banner. Let me update that banner. There. The idea of Swedish chef's costumes became computerized and it spread across the multiverse, infecting hive minds. I sat there laughing at the idea. Daleks going excruciation, bork, bork, bork. The Daleks went bork, bork, bork. Oh my God! Doesn't have to be today. There's something nice for donors down the roof. Yeah, no. We're doing the donation today. The stream today. I'm gonna just stay live for a while. See what we can do for donations in the next couple hours. We had a video drop, so let's try to use some of that momentum and do things. Idea for a Chancellor Benson from regular show calls you because he got put in charge of Chowder or a fanboy from Chum Chum. What's Chum Chum? Do you mean Benson? Do you mean the regular show Benson? One thing I always do with this game is I always make a second hook now. So, idea of Swedish chefs. Gosh, God, I can't. I'm thinking of that, and like that's a Swedish chef. Oh my goodness, I am. Can somebody can somebody send that to me? I can't hook Bruce. I can't hook him. He doesn't get hooked, sadly. Can somebody send this one to me? Fanboy and Chum Chum is a cartoon show. I have no idea what that is. I'm so sorry. Worth a Google? I've been told that, and then I go, that's not my cup of tea. Let me go ahead and Google. Let me pull the phone over and Google it. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna regret this? I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I remember this. Oh man, I did not like this show. I remember this. Now I do remember this though. My kids, because this is when my oldest was born. So my oldest, I remember this from them sitting on there. This is such a stupid show. It's such a stupid show. There's plenty of stupid shows that are good. Don't get me wrong. Oh my God, it's Bruce. Where? No! Raymond, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I could not get into it. It was one of those shows. For instance, I don't like SpongeBob. Doesn't mean it didn't do well. I don't like Teen Titans Go, but look at how popular that show is. So there's plenty of things that are just like stupid type of comedy that survived and did well and people like. So don't let me calling something stupid put you down, because I have plenty of shows that I could say that I grew up on that were stupid, like Ren and Stimpy. That's a stupid show. It is. There's no reason for it to Beavers. The Beaver show. Okay, I can't remember exactly. Leave It to Beavers, I think it is, something like that. That was stupid. I don't think I can watch Beavis and Butthead now, to be honest. I don't think that's a show I can actively sit and watch. You gave me an idea, Irving. What if the board got obsessed with watching How's It Made, but then they called John to ask how the machines from the shows are made? I saw a sketch on that. Oh, no! No, you bitch! Do I have enough wood? Oh, I do. Oh, well, shit. I just made an extra... Got distracted. I was going to go look at the donations. Timmy, new video idea, the Decepticons. We're getting a lot of donations here. I need the donations sent to the coffee. You guys got to do the donations to the coffee and do that. New video idea, the Decepticons capture Word Bear and Deer. What? Because they mistake him for an island of Autobots, and now they're panicking because the word Deer is trying to turn them into nemesis. Is that a 40K thing? Is that a 40K thing? Since it doesn't let me log in on the app, I'm going to log in on my phone on the browser so I can keep an eye on it. You know what? Let me see if there's an update on the app for Buy Me a Coffee. There's not. Let's uninstall and reinstall and see if that fixes the problem. See if I can like install it, re-sign in, and if it'll work. Another 40K thing. I'm so sorry. I don't know 40K, Timothy. Can I send Swedish chef through Messenger? Oh, Bruce is hungry. All right. Let's get back to the game. Shit. All right. Next thing I need. Really? I can't. This is lovely being stuck on an island. Getting your boat stuck on an island also means that I have to, without a whole lot of tools, deal with Bruce. Okay. Okay, this is only a slight issue. Okay. We're fine. It's fine. What if the Yacha found the mask? Maybe so that would definitely be a cool little animation. I've seen that's something you mentioned too. What if the Yacha got a mask? No! Go away, Bruce. Okay. Okay, next thing I need. I need to get out of here. You've got to be kidding. You suck. Okay. I need 2 rope. So that's 4 more. What can I build? Can I? You do rope no matter what I do. Evening, Liz. How goes it? Levi, our friends, not food. All right, let's see if we can get logged into Buy Me a Coffee, so I can keep track of your donations. And like I said, if you guys donate $100 to the Buy Me a Coffee, like I said, I'm going to make the video. It's no different than if it's just basically it's me saying commissions are open and telling you where to put the commissions. So if you want a video made, I'll make the video. If you want to wait to see when we feel like making the video, you don't have to pay anything for that. But if you want the video made like now, why do that? Why? It does not. Maybe if I just do an app, like web browser app. Because this thing is not. Every time I go to sign into it, it screws up. Web browser app. That one's working. We'll just have that one set up. What type of $100? What type of coffee? So Buy Me a Coffee is a place. If you guys don't know it, Buy Me a Coffee. Levi learns belly dancing. You want to buy the laptop and you say, hey, here's this much. Here's $1,300. Fucking $1,300 for the laptop I'm looking at. If you want to, I'll learn belly dancing. There's a lot of things that I'll do to get the things that I need in order to function and do the jobs that I want to do. So if I have to learn belly dancing, $1,300 to learn belly dancing, like, why the hell not? Let me go ahead and research some videos, see how to move, and learn some belly dancing. Why not? It's a form of exercise too. All right. Back to what we're doing now. But no, Buy Me a Coffee is just an area where you can go and quote unquote buy a coffee, support your favorite creators. Most people have a Buy Me a Coffee thing. Do I think it's great? Okay. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be. I have 1 leaf for 1 rope. I need 2 leaves for 2 rope. Kamehameha, Batman versus Rasengan, Darkseid. Darkseid learning I'd make you do much worse for that much money. Has Levi ever got trapped into a black hole in his long life? I didn't like if you like that's insinuating that Levi like how did Levi get out of the hole at that point? Yeah, there's an opportunity to use that. But knowing how black holes work, you're gonna get asked like, "Hey, how did you get out?" With the time dilation and everything. Like, in sci-fi, we can go and say that. Oh, I got an axe. This gives me freedom. I just know Bruce's. Where's Bruce? I don't know where Bruce is at. Let's just grab stuff. Ah, you bitch. Yeah, enough food and water is left. All right. We got advice from the Time Lord stuff. Yeah, that's it. See, we can figure out a way. That's not the problem. The problem is like a lot of the lore, we try not to tie too deeply with other IPs. And specifically, the Taylor Little Tana created the beer hat. I mean, that's a good one too. The Taylor of Terror video that I want to create is definitely the shirts that are too small. He's the one who went on there. Where's that? A hail? There's no way I only had 1. What? Where's my boat? Really? There's only 1. Whatever. All right. Paddle. All right. Now we're not stuck. If gravity is considered a temporal effect, then probably could and states that one theory of gravity creates reversible underwear. Send that one to me. Colleen, send that one to me. We'll take a look at it. Reversible underwear. All right, come on. Oh, you bitch, get off! Get off! No! Twat. Somebody said it's twat. Is it twat? I could have swore it's twat. Every time I hear it, it's twat, something like that. Bumbling time traveler vacation on Pompeii. He's a rude shark. He is. Come on. Just need to get past the island so I can get towards stuff. Don't forget I can't go after any of that right now. I do not have the option to go. Oh, no. Oh, go back up. I could have made this harder too. Schwack rhymes with Levi. What would Levi's reaction if he learned the Joker? Joker and tricks to kidnap Mark Hamill. It would be like the Joker turned on the Joker and Joker is basically what you're saying. Kidnapped Mark Hamill. By the way, that's an actual sketch. I've seen that video. I don't remember who did it exactly, but Mark Hamill was there with it. Like they got Mark Hamill to do the sketch. which I think is fucking hilarious. So today's live stream is we're gonna go for a while. don't make me sit here and I don't like begging for money. I really don't. I hate begging. That's why I want to earn it. Let me earn it. Just League Action did that video. Justin League, that Justice League. That's what it was. God, this is crazy. Sometimes the stuff that comes out. Come on. Haha. We're gonna fix this one right here. We're gonna go right for the upgraded one. Oh, I got 4 again. Video idea: Levi gets a call from the Pines. I would love to do more content in that vein as well. I would need to probably rewatch the series. Like that's a bad thing. I'd probably just watch it with my kiddos though. I'm not gonna. I don't think I should remove the money out of there. I should just keep the money there on the coffee link and just hold on to it. Should I have a? Should I make a different ticker that says what the rules of the donation are? It's not on Hulu anymore. What if Darth Vader had his? Irving, you should be. I believe you mentioned that you prefer to donate through YouTube, though. I believe is what you said. What if Darth Vader had his suit cleaned by the dry cleaners? You know, Irving, at a certain point, though, you're going to wind up donating just enough on a single stream to have gotten that. And I can't like the rule. I don't want to change the rule because if I change the rule for one person, I got to change it for everyone, and I won't see. Like I said, I just won't see that. Because this wasn't planned. This is what I'm doing to make things work down the road. What if Levi was hit by a clonator? So Levi doesn't get cloned because what happens is when Levi gets cloned, it's like you get full on like just different personalities. You don't get the clone of Levi. You get full different personality stuff. Oh, Darth Vader had his suit cleaned by the dry cleaners, but accidentally was giving Tommy Oliver's Power Ranger morphers. It's Vader time. That's a funny one too. Ba-ba-ba. So Levi clones are not Fortnite clones. No, Levi clones are not Fortnite clones. We have. Was there a video I was supposed to record? There was a video I was supposed to record, the Galaxy video I need to do. So we'll probably do that video today too. Actually, before I forget, let's go ahead. Let's film that. Let's film that video. We'll film that video. We'll take some video requests. We'll keep the donation ticker up. That way you guys know where to donate. Let's film the Galaxy video that Chris wrote up. Back to the Galaxy. My parts are very, very simple. I do need my tablet. Let me see if I can't get a kid down here to. Oh. What if Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz gets fired by Acme? It could be first you'd have to get hired. Renna is the West Coast Vancouver. Fort 9. Yes, but it's not letting me donate. What's not like? Wait, buy me a coffee isn't letting you donate? You sent your idea via Messenger? If you sent it on Villain Sport, I don't see it. I don't get it. That's not a thing I have access to. I can see if I have access to it, but I don't think I do. Oh, I see it. There it is. Levi learned Shadow Clone Jutsu from Naruto. Acme Tree. Look at that. What if Levi caused the cat apocalypse? How will it happen and why? Because I want the cats to rule. Keep saying it failed. Payment provider declines, browser issues, or creators' accounts being flagged by Skype for security or prohibited content. I didn't get flagged, did I? We're going to put the new laptop as a goal on here. We'll do 1400. There. Can I put in that we've already gotten 100? No? Okay, well, all right. We know that it's let's edit that down to 1300 since Steven already donated $100. Let's just donate it, drop it down to 1300. So it says that it's working. I don't have any flags, any messages, so I don't know what's going on. Spicy content. Oh no. You can see my feet. Did you cause the cat apocalypse again? Dude, that was only one time. Swear, just the once. So the thing is, the reason why we're doing the higher goal amount, by the way, is because I don't know if we'll be able to get the cheaper one. Because if I don't make the a grand in the next day or so, I have no idea if somebody else is going to buy that used laptop at that cheaper price before I get to it. So I am, pardon me, putting in here at the goal for if I had to buy a new one. And so the goal is right here. I don't have a way to add it. It's just one of those things that we're just going to leave it there. Let's get to filming, though. Let's film the Back to the Galaxy parts. Kiddo's going to get me the tablet. And because what it is that I'm just on my tablet. And so it is literally me leaning back and going, like, for the first scene is you got John talking about the Mandalorians, John and Nappa arguing about the Mandalorians, and then I pipe in eventually saying, never underestimate the attachment of old guys to their cars, right? I could also be reading a book, to be honest. Which I think would be hilarious, to be reading a book. We could do that too. If the kiddos don't bring me something, I'll just go grab a book and we'll read a book. That'll be my Levi's doing something thing. Here's a link for your playlist. Delete. Apparently I can't delete. What if Pennywise had a twin and it was Ronald McDonald and Ronald fed on recognition and happiness? What? That's got to be a Reddit thing. Yep, it is. Okay. That's been on Reddit and TheoryWise and like 8 years ago, 10 years ago. Okay. Okay. So your video got your comment got flagged. You can't, like, YouTube doesn't like you sharing links, especially if they're not pertaining to or approved links from the channel. So be careful of that. I do think it's definitely something that'd be fun. Thank you, kiddo.
Ooh.
Stop. Put that down.
Aww. Can I have one? Daddy? Can I have? Aww.
No, you've already. Where is that? We're gonna grab this one. I just misspelled. Thank you for the gifted subs. What about OG Cartoon? Oh my god, the OG Cartoon Network stuff. Hell yeah. There's a lot of stuff there. Thank you though, Irving, for the memberships. That's awesome. We're getting plenty of donations on the channel directly. That's ironic. But let's get to filming here. So if you do go to buy me a coffee, is somebody else able to check if they're able to just even a dollar, see if they're able to donate, if that's if my coffee is still working? Like, I'm not able to like donate to myself. Am I able to? Like, even if I don't think I have no idea. No idea why it would be causing an issue. It should pop up the link, Rusty. If it doesn't pop up the link, I'll just post it myself, because I have the link right here. So link is there. It's on every single platform now. Apparently it decided to pop on Facebook twice for whatever reason. Don't know why. Okay. So what's cool about this is that I can actually let's see here. Should be able to have Google Docs area. There it is. I should be able to log in to where it's stealing it. What the hell? Oh, I'm not online. 1 second. Sometimes this doesn't work. I can see Steven's calling. Yeah, I can see where Steven donated. But for whatever reason, it's not clickable on PC either. The link's not working. Really? Okay, 1 second. Why does everything break whenever I try to do things? Every single time, I swear. That's weird. So that would explain a lot. Hmm. The link should be clickable. It really should be. Let's see if this is clickable. All right, that one works. So that's weird. Well, I got the link to work to be clickable. That is the working link. Try clicking that. See if that works. Worst case scenario, I just manually post a link periodically when you guys want the link. Rusty, thank you. How much for ear piercing? Ha ha ha! Oh, permanently. That's a permanent modification, Rusty. That's a permanent modification to my body. That one's a. I guess technically speaking, I could take the earring out and then let it heal. But that is, first of all, it's $100. It's like $50 to $60 to get your ear pierced. So whatever I say would have to include that, and that. Oh, I don't know about that one. That's one of those where like I best be getting a lot of money for that one. Full cost of the laptop, cost for the piercer, good jewelry. I need more than just that. Fuck, that needs to be like a $5,000 goal, something like that. That's got to be so. That's a permanent modification to my body. And even though it's just a piercing in my ear, right? And then it's like most people are like, oh, it's just a piercing in your ear. It's a little. Go and get a mall kiosk. First of all, I'm not going to go to a mall kiosk to get a piercing. Did not know I had gone up that much. No, Rusty, you're fine. I have never had any, like, I had a desire and then I tested it out with fake ones and I did not like them. But I would not do a mall kiosk piercing is the thing. All right, come on, let me update that. There we go. Back to the Galaxy. Okay. So now we need to plug in my mic so I have decent quality audio. Because recorded without my mic the other day and fucking quality sucks. Double check. How much for a fake nose ring for a month? Like from when I'm on live stream videos, that kind of depends on that too. Tattoo shop piercings 100%. Why am I not seeing the YouTube comments again? I had that same thought earlier this week. You need to do a video finding missing link with that video. Taking a friend to the new ones. I forget how long you have to clean them. It's temporary. Doesn't hurt much, but then you have to keep cleaning it. Levi's like, it's temporary. Have you found Yes, Philip, I do have a laptop model I want to buy. I can show that to you guys. And this is because they have an open one. They have new and open box of this one. So let me show that to you. There we go. Nose isn't as temporary. Now we have things. So let me go ahead and I don't want that. This is not where I live, so that's fine. It's not showing anything. You guys already know I live in the Ogden area, so that's not a big deal. YouTube's being YouTube. Yeah, so this is definitely a YouTube thing. Because I'm not even streaming to my channel right now. So this is the laptop I want to grab because for one, the 32 gigs of DDR memory is upgradable to 64. And 32 will be more than enough to do the editing that I'm going to have my kiddo do. It'll be like, this will be like the RTX 5060. This is better specs realistically than what my computer is. It's just my computer can handle the rendering a lot better than this one would. This one would probably get overheated. But I could stream from this computer upstairs. I could monitor the stream, do dual streaming. So there's a plan of, like, you guys know that like things are changing with the live streamings, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday live streaming. This would allow me to do something that I have planned, which would still allow us to have the same type of streams that we have had, but on the main channel, I would be able to effectively mute myself if we start having conversations and we don't want to not have those or stop those. We can be like, hey, let me just go ahead and mute myself over on the main channel, and then I'll set a ticker, and the ticker would go through, and I'd be able to still have conversations with everyone. It's definitely something that I've thought about in the past, but we never really got to it. And that's where we're at. Again, with the YouTube not coming through. What the hell is going on? This is the last YouTube comment. This is definitely just a screwy thing. I can't show the comments. And thankfully I'm in the other stream area. Okay, hold on. I've got to go up and I'm gonna have to read it. You were able to click on it. That's good. Maybe we could probably copy paste. Yes, you could. Irving, Pennywise, the circus clown, and his siblings, the class clown, the birthday clown, have the outliner, half sibling, the meme. He scares Pennywise. We're gonna do live chat, by the way, so I can see this. Villain's part already clarified that Pennywise and Mary Poppins belong to the same species. One feeds on fear, the other one feeds on happiness. Gimli, that's why I like the idea I gave, was that we change it from happiness to recognition and the suffering of his workers. Because I don't know if you've ever worked at McDonald's, it's not great. You need a DOA on finding missing link. It works, but I also sent an idea. I had the same thought. You sent an idea over on over there. Philip, what'd you do for the laptop? Okay, Philip did another $100. That means, Philip, I got to do your video. Do we have? That's still not. I refreshed the page. It did not like being refreshed. It did not like being refreshed. Tomorrow, what's tomorrow? It doesn't hurt much. Then you have to keep cleaning it. It's temporary. I had the same thought earlier this week. Forget how long you have to keep them clean. God. Hello, Darren. Put something in your coffee jar. Yes, Philip. Thank you so much. Philip did another $100. So we are at technically $205 raised of $205 raised. We had another couple star comments, but like they've gotten. So Irving, I am seeing them. So last comment, what's your opinion on R6? What is R6? We need to also film. So Philip, while we're waiting on that, I'm gonna record some of my parts that I need to record for Chris here today. Make sure my chair is at the right height. Make sure I'm sitting comfortably. And my first line is never underestimate the attachment of old guys and their cars. So I need to lean back a smidge. I also need to, I've got a lot of fur on me right now because the cats from earlier. I don't know where my thing is at. Where's my little? The cats must have took it. They want to keep me covered in fur. Slowly turn into one of them. Yeah. Where did Levi go? Yeah, the comments are not pop generating where they need to be. I believe I'm getting up there in donations, but I do believe this one makes 80 or so. So Irving, I mentioned this a few times. I don't know if you heard me. The donations have to be on Buy Me a Coffee, because I won't see, like, I don't see the donation. As in, like, I don't get. I get a certain. I get a paycheck. It's basically what I get. Where is the lint roller thingy? I've got a backup up there. But, like, I should have full-on regular lint roller. Not supposed to be on the ground over here. Found it. That's why I said you had to do the Buy Me a Coffee. It has to be Buy Me a Coffee. Now, you've done a lot of donations as it is. I believe Chris sent you some stuff for free merch as well, though. I'm not saying as like a but you've already done this. That's not what I'm saying. It's just it realistically, I will not be able to put the money that you donated for the laptop towards the laptop, which is what sucks. YouTube still takes a chunk out of donation, even if it's not. And yeah, YouTube takes a chunk out of donations. But also, like, I don't know how much I can share, but it kind of goes like this. I'm an employee without being an employee. I'm contracted, right? So I get a set amount up to a certain amount, and that's it. And don't get me wrong, it still helps. It pays my bills, and it allows Chris to be able to go full time, hopefully here soon, and everything like that. So it does help. It's just it's not going to help elsewhere. Yeah, we're the way that this is going to work is whenever YouTube decides to update, it decides to update. So Philip, this is the last comment I got on YouTube. Eventually, it will show up on StreamYard. In the meantime, what I'm doing here is like I'm able to pop over to the live stream on YouTube and just see the stuff. Lint rollers make my cat go crazy. He wants to roll them. YouTube makes it. So that's where we're at Philip, I don't know if you've sent your video idea yet. A black screen. What happened? We're back. Okay, stop panicking. Tomorrow is Single Awareness Day. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. I forgot about that. All fast food mascots are just different faces. Can we see the cats? The cats are not currently here. I don't know where they're at. So no, technically. I pulled up the ad for this laptop. Do you want to have me just buy and send it to you? Rogue, do you mean like you can't? No, don't do that. So the reason why I don't want you guys, it's not even like I have a PO box. You guys can send me things in the PO box, right? That's not the reason why. If you buy it and it has a problem, I then have to go through you and be like, hey, yada yada yada, right? If I buy it through Best Buy, if I go through and buy it, I can use the warranty on it. So that is the only reason why I don't want you guys to buy this laptop for me. I want, because I'll take the money, I'll buy the laptop as soon as the money clears. Mind you, I have to wait like a week for it to clear. But I take it and then I am able to use the warranty. That's the main reason why, because then I can go and buy it, boom, there. And I've got a pretty good track record. I like, you guys send me money for stuff, I'm like, hey, this is what it goes to, and I show you it. Wasn't aware of the video thing, but give me a few minutes, you'll dig up one of your ideas. Yeah. If you guys, so for every $100 donation, I am doing a video. Steven wanted me to belly dance right off the bat, so that's what I did. Well, more like jiggled my belly, but that's what he got. You'll be spending tomorrow reading. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But Rogue, here's my biggest thing. I don't want anybody going into debt to buy me something. I don't like that idea. I want somebody to like. That's why we're trying to crowdfund it and crowdsource it. The Decepticons start a war with the call. Oh, right. I needed to record that thing. We got distracted with all the stuff breaking. All right. We're going to go back to video. Hello? All right. So my first line, we're going to sit back and I do... You should never underestimate the attachment of old guys in the cars, John. We'll do another one. Never underestimate the attachment of old guys and their cars. Never underestimate the attachment of old guys and their cars. And then we'll do the next line, which is, that's kind of how every religion happens. That's kind of how every religion happens. That's kind of how every religion happens. Kind of like just like how hold the door became whole door. Just like how hold the door became whole door. Sure am. No comment. No comment. I think that works. I think that works. I think that works really well. Where are we? Lint rollers, cat. Have you pulled up the ad? I'll be spending tomorrow reading. Wasn't aware. Video idea, Decepticons. Anonymous has a video. Warlords. Okay, just wondering. I have a totally empty BB card. Rogue. That's why you're asking. Hold on. Let me ask something. I don't want you to do that, but let me ask something. Because that's a good question. Because there's plenty of people who do that, but let me. I'll ask customer service real quick and see if we can't get an answer. But that's why we're trying to crowdsource it, is for the warranty, because the warranty is definitely what we need. The comments on here are just not. Are people still? Counts one opposable thumbs. Are you guys on Twitch still commenting, or is Twitch not showing up either? You have 0 copyright strikes. Okay, okay, good. Stream manager. No, it's not. I'm not even getting. Oh, sorry, didn't know I'd gone up that much. There was a story on your 7th grade lit class. No, right there. Cat one opposable thumb. You were lurking. Ah, okay. All right, so we're still getting. We're still getting the comments from Twitch. YouTube is the only one. Twitch tells me you aren't live. That's weird. I understand. Sorry, as already the product will be under a purchase account, so it can't be added under you for warranty. Yeah, so I can't get the warranty. That sucks. That's stupid. Like, you should, like, if you buy something for somebody, you should totally be able to use the warranty like that. And see, what I do when I get something through Best Buy that's like that, especially for a business related purchase, is like, even when the warranty's up, I buy the extended warranty. Yeah, I already heard that, right? But it's usually like $2 to $15 a month. And like, for my washing machine, I'm doing that. For my controller, it's like $1 a month. I'm doing that until I feel like I don't want to pay that anymore. You jumped from Twitch to YouTube because the comments were being shown. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You see on Twitch, you have both streams. Like, I can, like, it's the comments from StreamYard aren't wanting to populate, except like in big giant chunks. Here it goes. And now, like, I got a chunk of comments that decided to pop up. Let me try to. Rumi's using the blender, so you don't know. Wait, are you paying a monthly fee for that? Is a scam. No. I'm not where I live. In the US, you totally pay. So Best Buy, you can pay for an additional warranty, and you can pay like a month, or you can pay a year, or whatever you want to do. I pay monthly for an additional warranty through Best Buy. So what I do is, like, let's say that this controller, I drop it and something cracks on it. The warranty that I pay for covers that, right? If I feel like paying that warranty. I don't always do that. Kind of depends on the product. And then, like, if I don't feel like continuing to pay for that warranty, then I end the warranty. I've ended a couple of warranties on items that were like 4 or 5 years old. I was like, I'm not going to return this. I'm not gonna get a new one. I'm not like it's not gonna be covered. If I take it in and I need to get a replacement, they're not gonna be able to replace it, and they're not gonna give me the money that I paid for it at the start. They're gonna give me a discounted sum of it, and then that goes to a new one. So there's no reason for me to continue paying for it. At a certain point, I go, I've gotten the use of the product. Hey, sweetie, what's up? Huh? Yeah, you can have a Diet Coke. Huh? There should be one in the fridge. Don't mess with the computer.
Oh, quick question. Lasagna dinner.
Yeah, we will work on that in a bit.
What was that noise? Well, can I have a Frito? $1,049. No.
There we go. So I'm just asking and making sure if somebody were to buy me something like that, if there's no way to use the warranty. It did come up. That's called insurance, Gimli.
Daddy.
My cat is obsessed if I try to remove. I work in customer service or electronics retailer. We offer extended warranty. You only pay once, and it gives you between 1 and 3 years. So yeah, I can do that, but I also have the choice of I can't highlight Gimli's second comment because it's not on the area. You can have a few chips. I don't care. No, take it upstairs. Take it upstairs. Don't do it here. That's an annoying thing to listen to. What is video? Members of the doctor arrested. Oh, that's what that was. Unfortunately, no, as the warranty needs to be purchased along with the product at the time of purchase so it can be added with the product. It's kind of bullshit. That's so bullshit. Yeah, my youngest kiddo's name is Tobias. All right. Well, that kind of sucks, but it's understandable. It's whatever. Sent you an idea in Discord. Was that you that message? Was a message request or was it on? Oh, the doctor arrested by U.S. military at SG-1 uses his one call request for getting released by Member Solutions. Not his fault that he tested his chameleon repair by visiting Cheyenne Mountain. The fact he accidentally parked in front of the Stargate and the TARDIS mimicked its appearance. Okay. All right. Let's see what I can't do with this. So basically, the Stargate / doctor, right? So Doctor, you very rarely visit the United States. One of the few times that you decide to bring the TARDIS to the U.S., you wind up in Cheyenne Mountain. You should just be glad that they let you make a phone call. Oh, I'm sure you would have gotten away. That's not the... Well, I mean, one of the teams smacked into it. So that would be Carter. Carter... No. You're not taking Carter with you anywhere. You want to take the whole team. I am both for that and against that at the same time. Well, they're not likely to die, but they probably will die. Well, they don't stay dead. No. They're not Time Lords. No, they're no. They're not. I feel like we're gonna get on a side tangent of what they're not. They are human. They just have a tendency not to stay dead. Like Daniel's died like 6 or 7 times. Oh yeah, and he became God once. I get that you've been there, you've done that, but I'm not sure if Daniel's not a Time Lord. Actually, that'd make a whole lot of sense. I like that. That one was good. There was a little bit of me skipping because I couldn't think of another one of the other beings. Oh my god, both Levi and I leaned back in our chairs at the same time. Philip, what do you think of that? Like, I might fine tune that later down the line, but what do you think of that one? I'm also like starting to get hungry enough to like need food. Daniel will die more than Rain. John Patrick, what we're doing is currently, I apparently the ticker is no longer showing. I'm trying to get a new laptop. We've got donations. They need to go. Oh no, that was. Yeah, in that chat. No, it sucks. So the laptop I'm trying to get is HP Omen 16-inch, 2K, blah 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 blah. It's got a Ryzen 9, 32 gig, and an RTX 5060 with a 1 terabyte hard drive. That base stats will allow me to stream and edit from the laptop. It's actually stronger. It's more powerful than my my desktop is, technically speaking. We are looking into that, but like need we're looking into it. Daniel will die more than Rain. It's true. It could be a funny thing. Villain sport having technical legend messes up who sent them. I enjoyed it. It's how I expected to go in that situation. Like I said, I might swing back and redo that, but the basic idea will remain the same. But I'm also like, I can feel hunger right now, and I don't want to get off until I've made a couple $100 more. Would be nice towards the laptop. So that's one video, but that's an example. If you guys donate $100 to the coffee, I'll do another video. Lexi, thank you so much for the $5. So we are now at 110. It says 210. We're actually at 300. We're at $210 of our technically $1,400 because that covers taxes. $1,300 is the goal. The extra 100 would cover taxes and stuff. So, $100 goes towards all of this goes towards the computer, and every $100 donation gets a video idea that I do live right now in front of you. Now, if you say something Warhammer 40K or something like that I don't know about, that makes the video a little bit harder to do, but I'm going to try to work with you. We'll figure out. We'll do it live right now. I need a snack. I need something. Give me a minute. I need something to eat so I can stop the shaking, because I can feel the shaking. But come on. It doesn't help that it is effectively dinner time. So I'm going to ask kiddos to go ahead and warm up the oven so that we can work on things. Let me ask my oldest to warm up the oven. And turn it on for the but yes. Okay. The time David was scary. Levi, remember the episode of the Dr. Hertz alien family? He's trapped in it. I'm slowly buying whenever the seasons go on sale, because they go on sale periodically for like $10 or less. On Amazon, and I'd love to get like an actual DVD or of them, but I can't afford that right now because like the full thing. If I can find them locally, I'll buy them used, but brand new DVD of all the Doctor Who is fucking expensive. So what I'm doing is when I get enough credits on Amazon, I buy it that way, which is like once a month or once every 3 months. Kind of depends on how often I'm buying stuff. So that should have a clickable link. If that link is not clickable, let me know and I will post it. I'm buying the full David Tennant and Matt Smith, my two favorites. I want all of it. Like I don't mind. We're eating right now while we're waiting for kiddos. But yeah, so we get another $100 in donation. We'll do another video. I'm gonna put this video in the Levi to do area to straighten up. So we'll fix it up a bit. If I like it well enough when I go to take a look at it, if that pause isn't as long as it feels like it is, of course it's not clickable. All right. I don't know why it's not liking things today. It's just not liking things today. Peter Capaldi did an excellent job from the few episodes I got to see. I love how it's now having issues on Facebook. Like it having trouble connecting. Please check your internet connection. Hopefully it's not my internet that's causing these issues. Doctor Who's on your list to buy some box set later this year. Just finished making Supernatural available on Jellyfin. That's what I want to do, Philip, is do the same thing where I burn it onto a thing and make my own server. I am keeping an eye out for you stuff when I have the money. But right now, between getting my teeth fixed, both kids need to go to the dentist, trying to buy the laptop. Money is not there. If I can get a little over half, I might be able to cover the other half. But we need to get, what, about $600 more? Irving! Thank you again for the donation. You guys are awesome. That reminds me, I need to find out, did you get the... Because that one would be a great, the Taylor Little Tato video would be great for Valentine's Day. Catherine Fishman, but first be called Cat. I feel that would be a great, like, that would be a pretty cool video. And that sucks, as I was like, I should buy more RAM for my computer. And then I was like, I didn't have the money for it. And now it's like $500-$600 for RAM that used to be like $200. And I can't do that. Eugenics? What is eugenics? What? What is this? What the hell is this? Okay. I'm gonna have to pull up my Steam, go to the store for that. I'm gonna put that on my wish list, but I'm not gonna be buying that anytime soon. $26. I like once it hits like a 90% sale, that's when I buy things. Hope everyone is having a good night. Your reaction was gold. Taylor wanting the gadget that permanently fuses Velcro. Right. That's another one. Your reaction was gold. Idea Alfred wants a Doom Super Shotgun. Jack, I believe you typed that in once. Probably a relative of Aquaman. You ever play Fable games? I love Fable games. I've played all of them. I even played the Connect one. Wasn't exactly happy that I called what the ending was going to be. That was one of the few games I pre-ordered and had a bunch of issues with pre-order. Wound up with 2 copies of that game, effectively completely for free. So I'm not going to complain about it. But basically, what happened was pre-ordered the game didn't show up. Called customer service. Apparently, the order was lost, so they sent me another one. I got it pretty much the next day, and I had gotten it refunded as well. So like they pretty much gave me a free one because I was supposed to get it. I had the protection on it. It wasn't going to show up. They did a thing. I went out and got it. But we're sending out a new copy as well on top of that refund. So I was like, okay, whatever. You know, you're gonna send me a free game. You're gonna send me a free game, but I want to play this now. Kind of fucking sucks, right? Wound up with 2 copies of that game because what happened is that it did finally show up to my house, and so I called them. Like I wanted to do the right thing. I called them. And I was like, hey, I got this extra copy of the game. What do I do? And I was like, well, you can just keep it. I'm like, what? And I was like, yeah, it's gonna cost us more to like do the return process than it will be just to let you keep the game. I'm like, what? All right. So I turned around and sold that game. Yay. I didn't have to pay for it in the long run. That was a long time ago. It was not a great. It was so short. It was so short. I think that game could have been a lot more fun and had a lot of potential. And in no way was it worth the like $30 that they charged. Like a 5-hour game. It wasn't even really 5 hours. You could have beaten it in like 30 minutes. I think the only reason it took me so long because I was taking breaks. I think I have Fallout New Vegas. So let's check to see if I have Fallout New Vegas real quick. Huh. Wow, I do not have Fallout New Vegas. I have Fallout 1. I have Fallout 2. How do I not have Fallout 3? What? I have Fallout Tactics. Somehow I don't have 3 or 4. Oh, it's BioShock I have the remasters for, not Fallout. I don't know. If you don't found the Ultimate Edition for under $8, yeah, I should be able to get it for free. I think I have it on Epic. I might have it on Epic though. Do I have? I should have Epic downloaded. All right, give me a second. Let me check Epic. For everyone here, I am doing. If you're new to the stream, I'm doing a donation stream right now. What happened here? All right. Let me sign in. No. I don't know what my Epic Games password is. Shit, I don't feel like logging into that. I don't feel like logging into that right now. We're not gonna log in. All right. So if you donate to the link down here, the Buy Me a Coffee, if you donate $100, we do a video right here live. Just thought of this. Dr. Zomboss somehow breaks into Acme HQ. We're not Acme, we're Villain. VILLAIN. Vastly integrated liaison and logistics in a reality network. Thanks for the videos, guy. Do you laugh your ass off of Patreon? We were Acme, but we had to for copyright stuff. Is it on a different service? Yeah, it's probably on a different service is what it is. I just don't feel like. Can I sign in like this? Oh, you're gonna make me do that. I don't want to do that. My kiddo has an account on my computer so they could do homework. Yeah. Do that. Might as well just check the launcher real quick. See if we got the Fallout games. Endeavor versus Pyre. I did an Endeavor video and it did pretty good for the time. Authenticator? Oh shit. Forgot that the I don't even know which one. That's definitely an issue. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're in. Okay, yes, continue. Okay. What if you contract out the Hamburglar to Plankton to steal the Krabby Patty formula? Yes, that's correct. Let me log into the shit I need to log into. Yeah. Oh my god, and there's all the notifications. I'm not going to install the engine. What's the library? That's not an Epic game, is it? Oh, it is. It is, yeah. Oh shoot, I don't have any of them. I can get the Ultimate Edition for like $7 right now. Like it's always so cheap. I might just wait until it's free and then claim it again. I think that's all that happened was that I forgot to claim it while it was free. But find out from the kiddos if they did the thing. It's a good idea. Hal 9000 from 2000 One Space Odyssey calls and angry about AI getting a bad name and being a mockery of truly evil AI like itself. That's a good one. Copy infringement. Cover story, right? Villains. Batman and Green Hornet team up. The villains from both Batman and Green Hornet team up to create chaos. That might be a fun one to do too. I haven't. God, I would have to research Green Hornet though. That one's been a while. Okay, we're almost at the 2-hour marker. I am hungry. So I'm gonna probably have to pop off and then probably come back and redo this. But what we're trying to do is trying to get things up and running and get that laptop. The reason why the goal is 1,300 is strictly because that's how much it would cost to buy the new one. The used one is 1,000 that can be shipped. $1,036. It's like 1,100 after taxes. So the closer we get to that, the better. So that's what that goal is. That money will stay there, and we'll hold on for that. Food just arrived too. You're making dino nuggets. Good idea. Alfred calls Levi wants to buy Jack. You've done that. I've read that skit. I've read that idea. If you want me to make that, you can go to the link. But I've read the idea. HO doesn't need to call in. Batman and Green Hornet. I bet when season 3 of Fallout comes out on Amazon Prime, we'll give them away again. I would not be surprised if that's what they decide to do. Hey, we got a video done today though, so that's good. I need to fine tune it more than likely. I'll take a look at it, but if I like the way it went, I'll do that. What's another race that's similar to the Doctor, where they came back to life? I know that was a thing, but I cannot for the life of me remember that. That's why I blanked out there. So Batman and Green Hornet. Are we not having things show up? We're not showing up. Food just arrived. I have a smoothie. I got ideas for the Green Hornet. Was guessing the Batman Robin series from 1966. And thank you, Slayer, for showing the coffee. All I've got is Phoenix. Sorry. Skid idea. So we're gonna bring this up. I hate doing this. I hate putting people in timeout. So I went over there to check it, and Jack, you're doing the same message again and again and again, and I've already read it. So you got put on a 10-minute timeout. I've already read it. You don't need to keep doing. Do other ideas. Type in other ideas. Once you're able to type again. But don't, everyone here, do not spam the same comment over and over and over again. Avi Dragon Lady, he's not doing it like every 2 seconds, but it's still one of those things where it's, oh my God, there's like, Jesus, it's just doing the same. It's the only thing he's commenting. Never mind. Jack, you got to change it up. I can't get it. Jason Voorhees versus Yacha versus Freddy Krueger. Why didn't I see that one? Why didn't I see Irving's Super? Man, I would love some pizza. Who's eating pizza? Pizza. I don't want pizza. Pizza would be bad. Pizza would make my stomach upset. Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Strax as a Saltrons. That's what it was. The Vorta. The Vorta. Genetically engineered, act as field commanders. When is that one? Oh, that's Star Trek. That's not Doctor Who. That's Star Trek. He used to be a twig. What if Constantine ran into the Jadoon? Don't know. From DS9, like wanted from someone. I'm having apple cider. I feel like it needs more spicy cinnamon. SBN Wayward Sisters versus the Predators. You want me to put a series that has a niche audience. Like that one's. Oh, I would love to do that, but like it's already a niche video to begin with. Like I said, right now I'll do any commission videos. If you go to there and donate $100, I'll do the video regardless. We'll figure it out. Not saying I won't do it at some point in time. Okay, what is going on here? Give me a minute, everyone. Trying to reload and make things work. Okay. So, I need to go put food in the food to cook. So I'm going to go upstairs and do that real quick. You guys want music or no? I don't know if this one, yeah, that one's with music. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. I will let you know right now that you may want to turn your volume down if we do music. So it's just long enough for me to go upstairs, put food in there. Yes to music? Okay. I'm gonna do the music. Turn your volume down. 3, 2, 1. I'm back. That music should be fine. Thank you guys for letting me know. Hey. No? I don't know. You guys should be able to hear me now. You guys able to hear me? I'm seeing my mic thingy go up. So we got one video. Does anyone else want another video? Oh, goodness. I will say this is like, it's nice being able to see the goal, have it, and know that this is where we're going towards it. That is the good thing. Muted the music. I can hear you now. Might take your friend out for dinner tomorrow. I'm not sure where to go. Levi, what I would say is, what kind of friend is it? If it's a friend, pick out someplace nice. If it's just singles together type of deal and like not that kind of friend, don't go to any place that would have couples. Rogue, I shouldn't be muted. We should be working now. Yeah, I'm not muted. We should be good now. I'm having to like pop between things though, which kind of sucks. Very close friend, but with her daughter close enough to be a couple. Well, then somewhere nice, somewhere really nice. You know, one of the things you could do that's not super nice, but like more family oriented. And I say this just because it's not terribly expensive either. If you like pasta, at least if you like golden, not golden. I was about to say Golden Corral. Unlimited pasta, Olive Garden. It's kind of cheesy. It's not, but it's not super high end, right? Red Lobster would be nice. But that's near me. That's one you'd have to see what's near you. But like it kind of depends on how much you're willing to go. Parmesan, even. The Ghoul wants plastic surgery. 8th, I saw that. Aren't you good at nose jobs? 8th Warforged. One of the things I'll say, like I mentioned this before, $100 donation to here, and I will make that video regardless. I'm not saying that like, hey, you have to donate, otherwise I won't make a video. I'm not saying that. Hey, Levi, would Endeavor ever team up with Pyro and El Diablo to fight against zombies? I don't know. Possibly. Don't know though. We've got some people who've done hype trains and stuff like that on Twitch. I want to thank you guys for doing that. I did not see that until just now because I'm having to like hop between 3 different stream areas because the one that we normally use, StreamYard, is having issues with the comments. He said Chinese buffet. For the Chinese buffet is I don't care what anybody says. I've gone to Chinese buffets for dates, perfectly fine. Like then again, I'm like I'm already married. So like we gotta make things cheap. When I was thinking Boomtown, she loves that, but I want to go more fancy. Here's the thing, Levi. This is what I'll say. There's fancy, and then there's knowing your partner. If your partner likes that, as in that's their idea of going out, and they enjoy that, do that. My spouse does not like going to Olive Garden. They don't want to support it. They don't want to go to it. And they begrudgingly will take me and the kids when me and the kids want to go. But with that same thing, if we went to like Golden Corral or something like that, they're perfectly down for that. Right? Chinese buffet, a fish buffet, Mongolian grill. Kind of depends on the situation. They don't like going out a whole lot to begin with, though. So that's that they already have to be in the mood. But going to a place that they don't want to go to begin with. Yeah, I will. I agree that Olive Garden isn't quite as good as it used to be. It used to be really good. It used to be very, very good. Oh man. Oh, all right. What do we got to do? Firefly. Thank you so much for the idea. I'll take a look at it. We're by the way, we got like an hour before my dinner is ready. At minimum, hour 20 more than likely. There's just lasagna today. It's nice soft food, and I can eat it, and it'll be something different than what I've been eating. Although I will say the tooth's feeling much better now. Do you put it in Hero? New Universe? Oh, here it is. New Universe. Every villain in Gotham called for a problem. They all have the shits and cannot stop. Put laxatives in every drink and food, and every villain got. That's not a bad idea. It'd be like how did he go about doing that? Tricking them all into the laxative thing. Would be how we had to figure that one out. Levi, justice for the Firefly universe. Right. We got burned by Noodles and Co. too many times. Unfortunately, not many places get gluten-free. I think buffet sounds good. She doesn't feel like feeling observed. The neurodivergent thing. Yeah, I agree, Levi. I'm not. Here's a weird thing. We do have a place that we like going to that's relatively cheap. We go to a corner, right? Whenever we go out, I can like handle the order process, but the moment the food gets there, I shut down. I don't like eating and talking to other people, right? Like on here, it's one thing. This is entirely different, right? But like the servers and everything, I just want my water. Just I shut down. Like it's kind of weird, but I let everyone else. So when we were out too, it was like my spouse was like, yeah, he wants that. It's like, yeah, he wants that for the birthday dinner. I was like, I was like, I just don't communicate very well. I don't like talking with my mouth full. Is another thing. Slayer boop. I can't highlight the boop right now. Casey's Pizza, depending on if you have that there gluten-free option. Marco's has a gluten-free pizza. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad either. I kind of feel I don't have another video to do. Right now. So well, now I'm getting notifications of the buy me a coffee stuff. That's nice. A little late, but it's better late than never. Ronald's real name is Penny Fries, is what Chris says, by the way, about the Ronald McDonald Pennywise thing. That would be funny. Oh, man, sorry about this. I've got to lean back a little bit because my back's hurting. What if Stitch met Jeff? DJ, I think you've mentioned that one before. The anchor being and how would Levi react? It's a good question. Good question. Laxative brownies with the stagers, put a kid in the hospital in your college. Oof. What if Pennywise took Scarecrow's fear toxin? Also love the Popo's a la carte bridge is wicked awesome. Thank you so much. I've had a few videos where I've wanted to do them for a while. And that was like one of the remakes I wanted to do for quite a while. And I decided to not do it as a live action. And that was the right choice. If I refilmed it as a fully live action one, it would have to be refilmed and probably changed in its entirety. I would have to change lines. Or trying to reuse the same lines, I would have to switch and change things around how I say things dramatically. And because of how things were lined up and how his voice raised and lowered and everything, it would be. It's not that I couldn't do it; it'd just be more work than is necessary. The animations, I agree. The animations were top tier. It sucks that video has not performed as well as it should have. The reality is that video didn't get pushed when it should have. It didn't land when it should have. There's a lot of issues. It hasn't made its money back either, from what I've seen. Every other animation has, but la gasp. What are we la gasping about? She suggested something better than I was thinking. La gasp. It's a place I was worried it would be too much for her. Oh, there you go. See, asking. Pennywise has a tea party. Wait, why is the shark being the anchor being of 616? Levi says, you haven't seen my idea. The first 2 posts. Please read back the Lucifer skit. Who is that? Logan? Read back a little. I don't know where your comment is, Logan. Lucifer Morningstar meets Ghost Rider, Hellboy and Spawn at the same time. That's one of those things. Again, you add too many characters for an opening. Like, hey, we're meeting all these people at the same time. That's a like how it should have ended type of animation style. Like showing up and boom, they're there and everything. That would work. Levi, which animation video? The animation video that isn't doing as good as it should have is the Alucard video. It got posted way too early on Facebook. It got screwed over on Facebook because we couldn't put it in parts. It got screwed over a little bit on TikTok. It also got posted around the time frame TikTok was like having massive issues. So like it did okay on YouTube, but not enough to pay for itself. So we now have a video that cost a few $100s to make. I think it was like close to $600 to make that video. 4 to 6. I don't remember exactly how much. And it hasn't made its money. I'm sure the next time we go to repost it or remix it or share it or something like that, it will do something. But as it stands, unless I go and do it again, it's not gonna make. It's just sad. That was a video that Chris was like, maybe we should just walk away from that type of stuff. Not those type of jokes, but like abridged comedy. He was wanting to walk away from it. And I was like, what? So that's one of those things that we've talked about possibly not doing as much bridged content. 60,000 here, $12, so $52 back so far. Maybe a little bit better on. Take a look over here. Predator versus a la carte bridge, 3 minutes 30 seconds. Right here's the video on Facebook. 80,000 views. And they're like $60. So like 110. Like, no, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Justice for a la carte. Sorry, you're looking mostly. No, that's all right. Right now, we are currently effectively waiting. We're kind of in wait mode. Like what do we want to do to garner things and move forward? We can play some more game while we wait on another donation. I can change that banner up a little bit. Something like that. That way we don't have to keep on repeating ourselves when somebody pops in, and we can be like, hey, you donated to there, great, let me know. And then we make a video. All right. Do we want to click the game back on, take a look at it? Mind you, I'm also still having to like pop out and like go and read in a 70-inch plasma screen TV. One of my favorites. I will gasp until it is properly appreciated. It was so good. It was such a good video. Sad day because I really like the Alucard. I really do too. If I had $100 to donate, thank you. You don't have to donate $100. It's just every $100 donation gets a video. Like if you want to donate, you can. You do not have to. DJ, I've seen it. Or you mean you got another one with Jeff Borg? I guess I unleash Jeff into multiverse. But I'm on a fixed income in Alberta, so the money is. Oh, dude, no, I understand about the fixed income. We lived off of just my disability check for years and years and years. And I don't know if you get like to the people who know how much money that is. It's not a whole lot. And it's all money that I put into things because I work my ass off and shit happens. How are the family and the pets? We're good. We're just trying right now to deal with a lot of things. Ryu's hours are returning to semi-normal, at least temporarily. Next couple paychecks are going to be hopefully good enough that I can catch up on a couple bills and pay off a couple of the medical bills and stuff. Combined with what people have donated for the GoFundMe, that's going to help out with my teeth. I hate the number of things I'm needing to buy right now while waiting for fucking taxes. You need to remodel your house. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Shit happens, and usually near an Acme fan. I donate cat. Still waiting to hear back from disability, so hope you get a full. So hopeful to you get a decent. I hope you do too. Our bills are evil. Bills are so evil. So evil, man. There you go. That's a good place to put it. That's a good place to put the idea. Put it in the Discord. Can you redo the take on the second no comment? I want you to look like you're preparing to explain everything. Not just because you need to hide it, but also to make John squirm because he knows. All right. We got to redo a scene. 8th, I might have missed it, but give me a minute here. So I need to look up. No comment. Kind of like that, maybe. We're trying to do the no comment thing where Levi glances at John, then Napa, then back tablet, no comment. And he had a very specific look that he wants me to do. Don't donate cats. Once the cats outnumber the people, they take over. Changeling. How Leo react if Jeff lower lumbar? Oof! Ow! Shit! No, I've dealt with back issues for years and years. I would not. I just had a comment. Did that knock out? Yes. Oh, he got it. All right. So that one's done. We move forward from there. Billy Borg's call. Oh my God, the Billy Borgs again. That one would be a nice one. I'd have to get back into the voice again. Oh God, what was it? The Billy Borg thing? God, I can't. I hate the fact that I have to hear the voice in order to redo the voice again. The Tailor of Terror is a very easy voice to do. Billy Borg, not so much. So like if we pull up Billy Borg. Borg. So let's pull this up over here. Why do I keep getting dings, but I'm not seeing any of the stuff? Already in. For some reason, I'm getting the things, but I'm not seeing them. Like things are all kinds of glitchy everywhere. What the hell? Everything on my computer is not showing. Bills remind me of mimics. So we can't modify the ad settings after we go live on that. Like we can do it in YouTube. We can change it.
I think we have to do it before we go live, and it might be YouTube only. Dost thou hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, Fazil Sayed, Napa's taking a break because I did a whole ton of lines for him for a sketch the other day, and my throat is still a little bit scratchy from doing it. What are the dings? We hear the dings.
That might have been from other things. So, and we got enough. Honestly, we got enough donations. Like we've made, because what happened was I went live to do donations towards getting laptop, yeah. And we had people donating in stream. I'm like, hey, I got to go. The donations have to be here, but we've got $98 in donations. So I'm not turning ads on YouTube.
No, that's fine. No, I was just commenting in general. When I logged into StreamYard, it said you can control your YouTube monetization settings from StreamYard now. So we can control ad frequency from here instead of just letting YouTube do whatever it does.
Yeah, which is normally there are no ads on, so yeah. that allows us to do that. Oh, that's in Levi to do, not on the private one. That's why.
Hi, Justine. Hi. How are you? How are you?
That's why I wasn't seeing it. Levi to do is right here. Already.
You said Taylor of Terror is in Dropbox.
Yeah.
Okay. Snagging it.
So the one that you sent me that had the clips together.
Yeah.
I noticed that the sound quality was really, really bad, and some of the clips looked a little bit funky, and I was like, that's weird. Let me just go ahead and grab, because for whatever reason, when I looked at it, I was like, this is also a lower quality than it should be.
Mm-hmm.
So I went ahead and grabbed all the original clips and I remade it.
Oh man. Okay.
It sucked a little bit, but I found out that one of the reasons for the audio issues was probably because because I was already trying to take into account for using my gain and staying away from the mic for the peaks. And so when you made the audio equal across the board, even with that audio, it lowers that audio down too much, and you can't hear the Taylor of Terror as well. I was like, the fuck?
So actually it was lower in the first half of the video because he was in John's headset. And then when you put him on speaker, I raised the volume. So
and I did that too, but not.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I did it just like a barely. Like you notice the change.
Yeah.
But you can still actively hear the Taylor of Terror.
What did you name that file? Oh, Pickle. No. What did you name that file?
It might not happen.
Let me hit recents. Hold on. New film review day. Dinner review support purge. Let's film more.
Oh, no. CapCut. It's on CapCut.
CapCut. Okay.
Bye-bye.
I'm like, bro, it's not here.
It's on CapCut.
Taylor Ep2. There we go.
Gotta go to bed.
No, go draft, you piece of junk. I'm gonna freeze up.
So I did one video because what I'm doing here is every $100 to the Buy Me a Coffee, I take a video request from the person who donated the $100. That's what we're doing right now because the laptop that I'm looking at should handle editing and streaming and even dual streaming and stuff like that. Whoa. Oh, right. You're downloading stuff, so your internet.
I wasn't even downloading. I accidentally clicked it and it opened the copy off the server, and my computer went. I hate this thing. I'm gonna go to Best Buy tomorrow and do some in-person shopping.
Do you know what is the specs that you have on that one?
On this thing?
Yeah, on your laptop that you use right now.
32 gigs of RAM. I upgraded the RAM about 8 months ago because I was having issues of it slowing down, and I was sitting at 80% usage constantly. And now I'm at like 35 to 50, but it's still just.
So if you click on display systems, go to system, and scroll down to about device.
Wait, go to where?
So right click, go and you'll pull up your view, sort by, refresh, undo, delete, blah, blah, blah. Go down to display settings. It'll open up the display settings.
From the desktop?
Then, yeah. And then on the right side, just click systems.
Okay.
And then scroll down to about, and that will tell you your storage, your graphics, your installed RAM, and your processor.
I'm freezing again, so hold on. No, I'm freezing. Just hold on.
All right.
It doesn't want to let me right click. Just give me a second. There we go. Display. Oh my God, you piece of crap. Okay. Display settings. Scoot this over here. There you. Where? What just happened?
Hey, Chris, from dusk till dawn. Oh, he's asking if you recognize that quote.
Okay. I'm just going to share the screen with you.
if it lets you.
It's working on it. And there we go.
Okay, now click System.
Right.
Go up. You're on System. Just click it again. Now go down, and now scroll down to About. That's the bottom one right there.
Yep, I clicked it. It's waiting.
Oh, there it goes. You have a 12th gen i7, 64 gigs of RAM.
That's what I meant. Yeah, I went from 32 to 64.
What graphics card do you have? Do you have a it says you have 6 gigs on the graphics card. What graphics card is that? Install.
I don't know.
You have about a terabyte of storage. Realistically, that laptop is about as strong as my, like, it has got almost identical specs. It's got more RAM than my computer does. I've got it says multiple GPUs installed, but it's not telling us what GPU. Like, for instance, when we go to mine, you have the 4 almost 5 terabytes. It says NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060, which is not a bad graphics card. It's 8 gig. I got 32 gigabytes of RAM installed at 5200, and I made sure that they're clocked correctly. And I have the Intel Core i7, which is a 2.10 gigahertz processor. Technically speaking, I think you have a stronger.
How do I go to my actual components? I don't know how to do that.
Should be no reason it's slowing down. Yeah, whiteware. That's the thing that gets me, is that, like, even if he's gonna buy a desktop, is what he's gonna do. The only reason a laptop like his would be slowing down is because it can't breathe, and that's a common problem with laptops.
Meaning there's a bunch of dirt in there?
Effectively, yeah.
How do you fix that?
Compressed air and taking it outside before you regret your life decisions for doing it inside the house. I made that mistake once.
My wife to sit up in bed and look at me and be like,
Yeah, thank you.
do you have compressed air?
Yes.
Okay.
But
I'm not going to use it right now. I'm not going to use it right now. I'm just glad that you have it. I can do it in the morning. Or
you'll be able to clean it out and clean out all its vents and everything. You have a dirty laptop. And you have to do the same thing. To be perfectly honest, you have to do the same thing with a desktop. It's just you have to do it a lot less. I do it about twice a year with my desktop. And all I do in the meantime is my desktop has a bunch of filters that I just wipe clean outside of that. I have cats.
I've never done it.
No fucking wonder your laptop's going.
I gave it I gave my computer emphysema.
So before you go to Best Buy, go clean your laptop. Like, you still should get a desktop, but go clean it. Go clean it out. A desktop for everyone here handles rendering better, just because of the power that's able to pull and be consistent on that, as well as the cooling power that it has. You can have the same specs, and a desktop will usually
I'm concerned the fans may have died, because it used to go, and now it doesn't make a sound when it slows down.
You could just take it to Best Buy and see what they might do for it. But since you installed RAM into it, here's the thing. You would have to, before you go like exchange it, make sure to reinstall the old RAM.
It's just an extra block in there.
Oh, you just added an extra stick?
Yeah, I added a 32.
Okay. It's slow because the websites he goes to research topics for videos. No.
Research.
You were gonna do some stuff. I'm waiting for dinner. We are also still taking donations towards a new laptop. Chris is going to pull up. He's going to be working. Did you record the Galaxy one, or are you going to record that?
Which one's the Galaxy one?
The one I just did videos for, Back to the Galaxy.
I remember. I'm bringing that to my writer's room on Monday.
Well, I just recorded for that one.
Right. Your lines are going to stay the same.
Oh, okay. The bumbling, you know, one of the things we have, and one of the things you mentioned was when I was asking about the series, I did quotation marks. I meant like just videos in general. We have a lot of videos, random videos around across a myriad of different subjects: Dresden, Borgs, or Star Trek, Stitch's Thor, Marvel. We've done a lot of them the last few weeks, and like none of them have done universally well across the board. They've all had like one social that they did really well on, and the other socials they did okay on. Across the board, it's been like that for everything that we've posted.
Yeah.
Like you'd have one video that does well on one, you have one video as well, and like that's not to say for everyone here that those videos haven't garnered more views since then. Like
What do
the
you all
bumbling.
think about? Did you share the idea of the joke name I came up with for Ronald McDonald?
Oh, that was from the live stream.
Right. So you said Ronald McDonald is
the penny fries? Yeah, I did.
Pennywise a twin, yeah. So penny fries and Pennywise.
But that would definitely be one for a villain support call. I feel like it would be really funny to have like quote unquote here for everyone here. Again, I can't wait. I need to do it. I need to find the right comment on the right video to do but I've never called myself hero support like I've done for Facebook and I've done for YouTube a few times, and you guys eat that up. You guys jump on those videos, go what? And then every time that's happened, I had somebody at least 2 to 3 times. I've had people who will go through every video. I've had it happen on YouTube. I don't know if they've done it on Facebook, but I had it on YouTube at least twice, where somebody was like, I went through every video. He's not lying. And like they comment on the very last video as well as a couple of random ones in between. I'm like, you went through 500 videos. You spent like 2 weeks of your life and randomly commented. That's 2 weeks of your life looking for this one damn thing. What the hell? Now I'm just thinking terrible parody videos for Yautja. Predator videos need to get put on a back burner. That as sucky as it sounds, we hit that like sweet spot and then back down again. We may be able to release another one, but it had to be really damn good in order to do so. Levi Markin, you did that. I don't know why people don't understand that Levi is neutral. It's really funny because like you have a lot of people who latch on this idea that hero support, because they think I'm hero support, is more evil than villain support, and I don't correct people like at all. I'm not going through and I'm just playing on the joke. At this point, it is now a reoccurring joke on the channel. A bunch of people will comment, but he's not. He's never said he is. Like everyone jumps in on it, and it's really funny because you'll have a lot of people who will say, even on the calls where I'm taking villain calls, even on the weeks where you see me take a bunch of villain calls, that happens too. And I like it. It has now become just this awesome little thing that we get to have fun with. You did it, but you didn't comment. Well, still, thank you guys for going through all the videos. That's a huge accomplishment. It's gonna be about 8 o'clock by the time we'll be able to. I've been live for 2 hours and 46 minutes now. When dinner is ready, which will be what? I'm not going anywhere. You want to unmute? I can't hear you.
Okay. No, I was gonna say you can hop off if you want to.
No. I want to stay live until at least until dinner's ready. And then we'll kind of like take it from there on the dinner part. Because I'd like to try to get raised, if possible, another $100 towards that computer. Because if I can get half of it raised, I can probably cover the other half. Possibly. It kind of depends on like how taxes go, but I should find out here in a couple days if everything works out the way it should. I did my own taxes and I'm usually pretty spot on. I've never had a problem in the hold on, I need a calculator for this.
I cannot edit while I'm live. My computer can't handle it.
Your computer can't handle the rendering. Well, the Tailor of Terror just needs captions. Do you just want to do it on your phone?
Yeah.
23 years I have been doing my own taxes or taxes for people, and I have 23 years I've never had an issue. So we got about another 20 minutes or so for the lasagna.
Nobody cares.
And what will happen is at 8 o'clock, I'll go check the lasagna.
Nobody cares.
And then kind of go from there. John's laptop tries to eat his hand. Like if his fans aren't working, that would be a clear indicator that there's a problem with his laptop that definitely needs to be addressed and fixed. And if his fans are broken, then he should be able to get them fixed. And that would be cheaper than a new computer at the moment. Do I think a desktop would benefit him? Absolutely. It's just going to handle things better. He'll be able to upgrade it down the road. A desktop is definitely the way to go if you're doing this type of job. Do I think he needs one at the moment? Probably not. What are the temps for John's laptop? I don't know because I can't see him and I'm not going to walk him through on doing that. I am questioned about the temperature of mine. I forgot how I can pull that up on mine. I have a program right around here somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Is it Armory Gate? Was that what it was? If I start lagging because I never pull this shit up. I got my settings the way I like them, and then I just don't fuck with them afterwards. We aren't opening Armory. You're just yelling at me. Oh, now it's loading. Decline. Don't care. Don't care. I understand. I already accepted all this. What? No. Cancel. Oh, you bitch. God damn it.
Got it.
All right. Well, I can't see that right now. I don't feel like downloading something just so I can see the temperature of my CPU at the moment. Is there another way? You want to remind me the other way to like? There's got to be another way, right? Is it? Oh no! They took that out because of shit. What is the way with Windows 11? You like Windows 10. I could have helped you with Windows XP. I could have helped you with.
We're trying to open.
I'm trying to figure out the temperature of.
Oh, you want to try this?
Mm-hmm. My CPU is
Raspberry oranges is what these are called.
If you need to check chimps, I use. Oh, my CPU is at 9% usage, 12%, 4.4 gigahertz processing, dual thread, base speed 210. So I'm overclocking that. Memory is running fine. I don't know the temperature though. I'd imagine it's not too bad right now though. Use HW info. I have no idea. And get a
You get a free. You should get it free.
Oh, good.
Check Harrison's email.
I don't know. I feel like doing that right now. I'm not going to download another piece of software on my computer, guys. But I had Philip when he donated $100. We did a video request of Doctor Who, so I put that into Levi to do because I need to straighten it up a little bit.
What's happening to you?
So it's Doctor Who and Stargate SG-1, and I kind of like where it's at, but I need to fix it just a little bit. So that's another video. Got a couple ideas with Chris's laptop. Repaste the CPU with thermal paste. He's not going to do that. He is not going to pop that open on his laptop and do that. You have a warranty still on that laptop, don't you?
That's 4 years old at this point.
Is it?
Yeah. I bought this in 2021.
Oh shit. God.
Sorry, 2022.
2022. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, your warranty, if you didn't extend it out and because like there's an option on Best Buy to buy extra warranty. If you didn't do that, then you're kind of fucked on the warranty.
Yeah.
You should be able to still. I would still probably take it in and see if they can see if the fans are working because the fans died on it. That would definitely be a reason. But if you blow it out with a can of air, I'd say blow it out with a can of air because it could be that they're just.
Now, does that mean not just through the vents, but open the whole thing up and blow it out too?
No, you should be able to do it just through the vents. But if you want to open it up to get everything clean, you could do that.
It didn't look dirty when I opened it up before to put the RAM in, but
where your fans are and where your RAM are, not exactly, because the way it works is there we go. This is perfect. So let's say this is the inside of your laptop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your fans are going to be kind of like sandwiched in between a layer of everything. So you got your your stuff here, and then your fans are sandwiched, so you can have dust without ever knowing it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so he has dust. I remember a time when we were a threat. We await our awakening. His laptop has been clogged up for so long it became sentient and evolved into a oh goodness.
I open it up and it's like the alien, the little thread aliens from Toy Story. Ah. What?
Dustin, first of all, wow. I'm not gonna send you bathwater. I just had Dustan D just donated $500 towards the laptop fund.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's half the money right there.
Dude, if he wants bath water.
Yeah, right. So we are. I love the fact that you're like, hey, how's the donations? What videos do you want? I now owe you 5.
I didn't say whose bath water. Here's $500. Get me Tom Cruise's bath water. You know. Yeah.
But Dustin, if you've got a couple ideas that you want to send, you can send them to me on Discord. You can tell them right here right now. You can send me a message if it lets you send a message. I can do one in here.
So I burned my tongue a little bit earlier on not badly, but enough on some soup that I made for lunch. And the citrus from that orange is making my tongue just light up.
Bad light up?
Yeah, like it's
okay.
It's finding all the sore spots that hurt from the burn.
Oof.
It's citric acid. I should have thought about that.
That was cool seeing your dragon face in chat. Colleen, instead of Ocean's 11, it's Tubbs 11. Tubbs 11. We've had the same issue where we're not getting the chat to come through consistently. So there'll be times where like it'll just load a bunch of chat. And so I've got and it's happening on Twitch too, where sometimes it doesn't show Twitch's chat. Like here,
Tom Cruise. I was gonna say if Levi couldn't get Tom Cruise's actual bath water, he'd like fill up the bath, put a little boat in it, and say, "This is Tom. This is Tom cruising. Here's your water."
I can also get a figure of Tom Cruise on a boat, and like Tom does his own stunts. Here's Tom's bath water. Oh my god. Where's Dust? He's not saying in that comment. It's like YouTube is being weird. It's not YouTube is being weird, but it's not even YouTube. It's StreamYard did an update. And now we're seeing an issue with that update, and we might need to message them if this continues to be an issue every stream. Because I'm not streaming. If you notice, I'm not streaming to mine at all right now. I'm not streaming to mine at all. So that's I do find it funny when I need money for my teeth. I don't get it, but with the computer, I get.
Rampage DM, as someone who is the same height as Tom Cruise, I can tell you it wouldn't be a swimming pool.
No shit. Yeah, I can. I'm taller than Tom Cruise. I can just go, "Hi, Tom." About 10 more minutes, and I'm gonna be going and checking on the lasagna. When you get done, just re-upload that and let me know, and I can we can watch it here. If you guys want to get an early peek of the Taylor of Terror with captions and title and everything, we can take a look at it and watch it. I think Wee Man is taller than Tom Cruise. You're 6'2", and 6'2". It was 6'2" before back entry. Oof. I have a spot. How many times? Oh, there's a pop. How many times can Napa go on errands and get turned into random things? Or Levi gets the problem and John says, "Where did the bra come from?"
What?
I don't know. I think that gets lost. I think it got lost in translation in a way. How many times can Napa go on errands and get turned into random things? Or Levi gets the problem and John says, "Where did the bra come from?"
I'm not following.
Either am I. I noticed you were not on your own channel, Levi. Yeah. I I didn't go live on there because of the issues we've been experiencing, and we just noticed them the first time, and so I wanted to make sure that wasn't the issue, but it definitely isn't. So I've eliminated that as a possible source of issue with the comments. And since I have the live stream pulled up on the other area, I know it's not YouTube. Napa getting the wrong things on the shopping list. And then getting asked what that was. Okay. So I'm not quite sure how Dust, by all means, I owe you some videos. So if you shoot some ideas, we can work on that. If you don't care, you don't have to care. I've had people donate and be like, I don't want a video. I just want you to keep doing what you're doing. I've done that. I've had those donations happen too. I miss my old mic, my old fancy one that looked all silver and everything. Mind you, this one has done a better job as far as what a mic does. But I do miss how cool it was. It sucks that they just don't make that anymore. And I don't think we're getting comments because we've been getting yeah, here goes. Can you all do something involving Link from the Zelda series? We have Calvin. If you type in Link, there's a 3-part series. In fact, Napa does his. Oh, say Dustin Lute says Napa does his own thing, but the office gets the problem in house. I made a comment about Napa coming back as a woman. Okay. So I wish I could highlight this. Here we go. So there's room to play around with that. However, you have to, in today's world, to be honest, you have to do that pretty carefully. Like Napa turning into a woman isn't an issue because that's a whole ass thing in DBZ. That's already an established thing. So you would have to find somebody that Napa turns into, bam, Napa's a woman, and then do the stuff like that. I picture you and your character, especially because you're immortal, have a 1960s radio mic. The big one. I would love to have one of that, especially since I can kind of do the radio-esque voice. The transatlantic accent, though, that one is a little bit more difficult, just because I haven't practiced it enough. Plus, punctuation and being able to pronounce things was huge back then. Like you could not mess up and be in radio, or that was part of your shtick altogether. It was one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Vampire with no perks and flaws. We haven't done Naruto videos in a while. You sent me a message about what is currently trending. Where did you get that picture?
He's on speaker. You happy? What?
You sent me a message on Instagram about what is like trending. Where'd you get the picture? Like this week's trending TV and movie topics.
I can't tell you where I got that. If you know what I'm talking about.
One of two things.
You can't mention it on the stream.
Okay. So,
not trying to be super sneaky, people, but there's a couple things that we're involved in that we can't talk about.
Yeah.
It's not like drug dealing or alien abduction or anything, but it's just specific stuff we have access to that's not public knowledge.
All right. So, My Hero Academia, Marvel, Naruto. Spider-Man. Worthington Heights. I don't know about that one. Send Help is kind of really small. I'm pretty sure if we did anything about Send Help, people would be mentioning Iron Lung. Marvel. I'm sure that's the reason why Send Help is currently trending too. Hello, Richard. Something well, he needs a purchase. It's 8 o'clock. All right, I need to go upstairs for a quick moment. I will be back because I almost guarantee the lasagna isn't done. It should have about another 20 minutes. I need to go upstairs real quick. I'll be right back. Give me a moment, everyone. Keep them entertained, Chris.
I'm so good at keeping people entertained. Sorry. You caught me in the middle of subtitling on my phone because my computer can't handle it. Entertaining. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Naruto fighting Spider Vampire. Something I created. It's a vampire with all the perks, and it's stronger than the most strongest gravity known to man. How does a vampire stronger than gravity? Like it can jump out of gravity, or it creates gravity? So I'm losing track of the comments. Are you were you saying you want Naruto in the My Hero Academia universe? I don't know that he power scales that much above that universe, if at all. I mean, maybe in QB mode, like adult Naruto, might not struggle with All Might that much, but Kid Naruto would be. He and Sasuke would be like. I don't know. How strong do you think? Would they be stronger than All Might? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I'm glad I asked it. No, I'm hyperfixating on that because everyone tries to compare Naruto and Ichigo and Luffy and Goku in different ways, but no one really compares Naruto with like Deku. And is it because they power scale super differently, or just because no one's really thought about it that much? Like if you dropped the kids, Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, the hell's his name? Shikamaru and Ronald White. We will be doing something with Samara later on, yeah. But if you dropped all the kids from Naruto and Sasuke's ninja class from like the Sasuke recovery arc or the fourth Ninja War arc, how would they stand up to characters in My Hero Academia? I mean, the regular schmoes, it wouldn't be really a thing, but the strongest characters would probably hold a candle to them, don't you think? I wasn't entertaining. The minute you left, everyone stopped talking.
All for Kerbu remake should happen this week.
This week?
Yeah, the trending topics, My Hero Academia, All for Kerbu.
Oh, yeah.
Any new content with Samara? So, God, that's why I needed to talk. So we have a lot of different videos. When I say series, I mean like just in general, like we're doing cool stuff, we're doing fun stuff with the Purge, we're doing stuff with Dresden, we're doing stuff with Predator, we've done stuff with My Hero, like I guess My Hero Academia might be happening. Stitch's Thor, the Bumbling Time Machine, Time Traveler. And I agree with you on the like when we get locked into series, we kind of get like roadblock and like we space writer's block and stuff like that. What I was thinking is like what do we want to, what series or stuff should we focus on? Because we're doing Dresden.
We can't. So I'm going to straight up say we cannot remake All for Kerbu without planning it out and working on scripts and stuff. That's got to be a project for after the end of March.
Okay.
My Hero Academia will continue trending even though it's the final season.
Yeah. Time, especially because It's there. Power outage at Villain Sport. Borg tries. That's a hard question to answer, honestly. And Dusty, if you're still here, you can send a message out on Discord, and we can chat. Power outage at Villain Sport. Borg tries to take over Villain Sport. I'm not sure. Like, I have no problem doing videos with you, but that involves overarching world lore stuff. That's one that, like, you'd have to build up to and have several videos build up to that, and then you have to have a conclusion. That's an entire series thing. So think more one-off series. Like, what type of one-off videos would you like to see? Like, what type of versus content might you like? What type of different combined worlds would you like to see being combined? Like, an example that I just did was the Doctor Who parking the TARDIS in Cheyenne Mountain, SG1, running into the thing because of the chameleon circuit. So they parked right in front of the gate and smacked right into it, right? That begs the question, because of what the TARDIS is and what it's made of, would the gate, when it opens, destroy the... I don't think the TARDIS would be affected by... Oh, that's a question. Then again, we could just say they parked like right at the start of the ramp where it would go over and it wouldn't harm the TARDIS. Still smack into it. So the Deadpool in Star Wars is not dead. That's another series that's very easy to bring back, similar to the Stitch series. It just depends on how we bring it back.
So the pajama butt flaps in town.
Oh, the different types of laughs that I can do. Does anyone else remember the evil laugh tutorial video I did? I had to have him caption it because I didn't know how to spell knock, 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 knock. I had no idea how to caption that video. That a rock on his desk isn't a rock. It's Lord, Rock Lord from GoBots.
Clothes all the pajama butt flaps in town. Butt flaps in town.
Butt flaps in town. Yeah, that's the. I could not figure out for the life of me how to spell it. If you guys want to see that video, I can pull that one up. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the Billy Borg voice for you guys. What can I do you for? Y'all reach Billy Borg Cube 7136. This is 212. What can I do you for? Yeah, there we go. It's effectively just my voice, just with the twang on it.
Butt flaps. I love it.
Evil laugh classes is what it was. That video did so poorly. I would love, this might be one that I can redo. Very easy video to redo. Levi, it's knock, knock, knock. What kind of evil laugh is that? What? Are you kidding me? It should be something like or no. So clear your throat.
Deep in the chest. Feel it in the chest. Then grab that evil. Grab it. Pull it down. Pull it down further. Breathe. Well, if you want a long laugh, yeah, you got to breathe in. Yeah, something like that, workshop it. Every villain has their own evil laugh. I never said I was hero support. What kind of evil laugh is that?
What?
That right there is one of my favorite videos because at the end I straight up say I never said I was hero support. That's just like right there. It's in a video. I love that evil laugh video. I have so many more laughs at my arsenal now. I could totally remake the evil laugh video, evil laugh classes video.
Have butt flaps on all my pajamas, John. What?
They're surprisingly versatile.
Yeah, I didn't.
Make a reminder to myself to pull that out and remake that video. Because I can do so many more. Because it would still start with the knock, 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 knock. Like, who does a laugh? What kind of evil laugh? That's not evil. You can do champion. I'll do all kinds of things.
Run snacks.
It might not do well, I'll be honest. But going is like, heck, you even have some really classic ones. You got the evil witch laugh. You got the and I'll see if I can dive in.
Trouncing quick.
But we digress. Run and snack.
The fact I have to quietly do it in order to get into it. That video would probably take some time just because of that. I noticed that we're not seeing the comments. Levi, what would you think of Alucard? Think of Castlevania Dracula. Actually gave it a read in Three Stooges comments. I scared my friends with Hamill Joker laugh. I gave really Digimon versus something similar power, says Calvin. I have a question. Member Solutions deals only in humanoid customers. No, Member Solutions deals with everyone. Boma asked Villain Support to make a custom swimsuit for no. I don't think you can see that one. I don't think it's populated yet. Yeah, it hasn't populated over here yet. No, wait, no. Yep, there it is. It's there now. Do you see the swimsuit one? I can't highlight that. It's from Dustin Loot. Do not highlight
it. What's wrong with it? It's just like an Iron Man suit with a stain suit that goes to swim trunks.
Boma
outside of the fun time with Vegeta part, it's completely tame.
Okay. All right. So think about what the swimsuit would look like if it was designed for Bulma on Nappa's body.
No.
There you go.
I didn't see the second part of the comment. So here's the thing. So it's a custom swimsuit for Vegeta, not for Bulma. It's not for Bulma, it's for Vegeta.
No. Bulma asks Villainsaur to make a customs for fun time with Vegeta, which means a custom swimsuit for Bulma.
Oh, with the skirt. You're right. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. And Nappa finds that particular suit and thinks it's upgraded body armor.
Nappa would see the skirt. We're already towing this line with the Sailor Vegeta bit.
Besides Facebook and Twitch, where are y'all streaming? YouTube. We stream on all the major platforms except TikTok, and we're working on possibly fixing that. Hopefully the audience on TikTok is nice as the audience that we've curated everywhere else. The audience on TikTok can be sketchy swimsuit. Yeah. Makes Bow Chicka Wow Wow sounds. Ways to hear Levi's thoughts. The Alucard Dracula thing. I'm not really sure about that one. If Helsing Alucard, not
Correct.
well, Castlevania, think of Drake.
Now,
For example, that's like, it depends on which Alucard, which version, so on and so forth. So if we broke it down, Alucard, think of Castlevania Dracula. If you've seen Dracula, Castlevania Dracula, they're probably gonna have fun with each. They're gonna look at each other and go, okay. Abridged would be an entirely different story. So we are a few minutes away from me pulling that lasagna back out and then letting it sit and cool for about another 5 minutes, and then I'll be able to eat. And because we raised at least half of it, I can call it a night regardless. And I can do this again a different day. Hamill Joker. I love Mark Hamill's Joker. Like, specifically, not just because he's been playing the Joker for years and years and years. When you hear another Joker nowadays, 99% of the time, they're doing a Hamill impression. I'm actually thankful for Harley Quinn's Joker because it wasn't a Mark Hamill impression. It was a different-esque Joker.
All you did was make pants or rompers.
Which was Alan. Yeah, that's understandable. Alan Tudyk is an amazing voice actor. He played Harley Quinn's Joker. Solo Borg versus Double Harry episode earlier. Laughed your ass off. How's that video doing now, by the way?
It's killing it on Instagram.
It's only 27,000 on YouTube. Damn, that's weird. How well? What's it doing on Instagram? Well, it's the one place that we don't make money from.
Yeah, it's at like 40-something thousand. I've looked at Facebook.
All right, let's watch that because I have not actually seen the remake.
Rompers, depending on if the butt flap garment, depending on if, or rompers, depending on if.
Whoops! I crashed.
Oh, okay.
All you did or rompers.
Take two. So I have not actually seen it. Is the address to Buy Me still correct? Buy Me a Coffee. Yes, it is.
Rompers, depending
So
on
Buy Me a Coffee is still. Oh wait. The address on Buy Me. Oh wait. Let me take a look at that. I need to look at. Yes, that's the PO box. The Cosmic Kitties PO box one. Yeah, that's still correct. I still pay for that. Yeah, that's good.
I did no such thing. I cross-stitched the butt flaps.
I cross-stitched the butt flaps.
Less embarrassing.
Rogue, what are you gonna send
No,
before you do things? What are you sending? All right, I'm gonna mute.
Are you trying to assimilate two different Harry Potters?
I did no
See if the child or adult version is more powerful,
That's easy. The adult one's going to be way more powerful.
even if he's lost his scar.
Even if he lost his scar.
I did no such.
Adult Harry Potter didn't lose his scar. He still got it.
An
So-
alternate adult Harry Potter from
How-
another reality.
How tall is this adult Harry Potter you've got that has no scar?
I did
In
no
your
such.
measurements, approximately 6'7".
Harry Potter was not like 6'7"
You're not.
as an adult.
I did no
There's
such.
another wizard named Harry
You're
who
not.
was.
I did no.
Is.
This one
You're not.
Are you sure that you grabbed adult Harry Potter? Some bizarre one from a different reality who's 6'7"? Or just did you grab an adult wizard named Harry?
How many wizard Harrys are there?
Because there's Harry Potter and there's Harry Dresden. And I'm sure the other wizard's named Harry too.
I did no such
I'll
thing.
have a drone wake him up to ask him his
No,
name.
if he's asleep, don't wake him up to ask him. No, because if it's Harry Dresden, then the whole cube is gonna.
Cross-stitched the butt flaps. Left a tiny chocolate on top.
So make it a less embarrassing item of clothing on.
Do you mind if I ask a couple questions on that?
Sure.
So, question one was, why does because I know you used a real voice actor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why does the Queen sound like so
Because those are the lines that I got back.
Ah.
And I thought they were okay.
Okay. All right. For everyone here, I'm a huge Star Trek fan. That's the only thing that I was like. Then the next question I have is funny thing. What made you think of using the Windows closing power and down? What made you think of that?
I was trying to figure out because I couldn't find any really good like sounds in there, and it sounded more like just like electricity. And I was like, I need something that indicates that the ship's overloading and then dies. And I was like, the Windows shutdown sound will do it.
There's a meme out there of Clippy on the being attached to the board. I wonder if I can find it. Because it's a relatively old one. And Lower Decks did a thing called Badgie. God, it was a. I know for a fact it's there. It might have been a comic that might have made the joke. Because I'm looking at that.
Well, you had a good deed. Yeah, Taylor, man, I'm sorry to say, even I have to agree with.
Well, all good. Bill Gates gets a simulated Windows 98's crash, maybe showing your age. Microsoft equals Borg. Villainsport sends out Napa to restock the snack pack pantry, local grocery outlet, and hot ones. 10 for 90. Napa goes into the wrong store and gets contaminated ones. Ooh. Smiles a mysterious smile.
I have to agree with that. Le shock. Et tu,
The reason I'm asking
laxative chocolates.
is very, very specific.
The whole town will be
Because
doing
we got half. Don't buy the computer.
the whole town will be doing Taco Bell. Step.
Don't worry about it.
All two-step.
So 25. Okay, so 8:25. I need to go and double check. How's the Taylor of Terror coming?
I'm almost done.
Cool. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go pull out dinner out so it can cool off a little bit. And then maybe we can, if it's done by then, we can take a look at it. And
Le shock. Et tu, Napa.
Napa.
Sorry, everybody. I'm not super interesting when I'm editing. I apologize. If my computer worked, you could watch the process actually happen, but not right now.
Et tu, Napa, even though they are laxative chocolates.
Ah. All right, let me put this down. What are we knowing about? Smiles, a mysterious smile. Microsoft is the Borg. Bill Gates has simulated Windows 98 crashes, maybe showing my age. No, it's all good. I remember that sketch. And there was something that I saw where a robot or a cyborg or something, when it's like death scream, it opened its mouth and it was like, and all you heard was do 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 do, and then the Windows shutdown sound, which is, I mean, that's an eponymous noise worldwide, right?
Oh God, yeah.
For a computer shutting down.
Check the live stream
The whole town will be doing
here.
two-step.
Sorry, got to mute you for a moment.
The whole
Upload a
town
new cover for Clint Eastwood's Gorilla, hubba bubba, something Borg, and back. Just watched the videos involving Link. That was hilarious. I like them too. And there's not really much to improve on those videos. I really don't know where I would be able to improve on them. I think a couple of them already have voice work as it is. That's one of those where not everything needs a remake or an animation. Being in Hell, do you think Acme would cover Vox and V's from Has-Been Hotel? I mean, I don't see why not. So I'm going to put my mic away. Now, Chris, do you think you'll have time to possibly record anything with the Bumbling Time Traveler or Stitch's Thor? We need to actually find somebody to play. Before we do that, we need somebody who can even voice. I need somebody who can voice Tony Stark. You're muted.
It's not me.
I told you, John.
I
told you, John.
I know that that's not in Popo's repertoire.
Yes, Josh. Joshua.
I don't think he follows me on Instagram, but I can.
I'll ask him.
Okay. Like I've got a message here, but I have no idea.
I told you last time, okay?
That might be one where we have to do a call out and find out. I would hate to
Okay. So
botch that one. Like Tony's got one of those voices that like you can have the cartoon version of Tony and it would still work. Robert Downey Jr. would be the goal. Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. voice would be the goal. And there's plenty of impressionists out there. It's a matter of finding one that doesn't want to charge you like $600 for.
What about Epic Voice Guy? Could he do it?
Might be able to. Are you able to contact them?
I thought you talked to him, haven't you?
On live streams.
Oh, okay.
Like if you want to book him, he's like a $300 thing because he's full on. Yeah, for social media business inquiries, you have to contact his business thing.
Right.
I think he's got a minimum. That's coaching is there. Voiceover rates vary. But from what for only $5, you can press up to 25 words.
I told you
How many
last
words is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 49, 50, 51, 52. Yeah, that would have to be an official request. I think we're.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Mandark creates a mimic of himself and is the cause of the current mimic problems. It wouldn't be for long. Napa bet. Mimic? Wow. Yum.
I told you last time, okay? I told you last time, okay? Sowing the sand.
Do you like the new start, by the way?
Okay.
Huh?
Did you like the new starting point?
Yes.
Yeah.
John, is that the Taylor of Terror?
I've done an even greater act of terror.
I told you last time, okay? Sewing the Santa's beard to butt doesn't qualify you as a villain. John, is that the Taylor of Terror?
I've done an even greater act of terror.
Look, whatever it is.
All right. Is done.
He's done.
Uploading to space. Replace. Replacing your project.
Okay.
Maybe I'm not. $50K a second.
Oh, fuck. Just export that and put it on Dropbox. Fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the only because like you're able to schedule that out. So like the only reason is so that we can show it on the stream. So as soon as it's on Dropbox, I can just press play and then we can call it a night on the stream here.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm fading fast. It's been a long day.
do you want to schedule that out for Valentine's, or do you want to set that like let things kind of just take a break for a day or two?
Yeah, we can drop that tomorrow. Do we have an actual Valentine's Day video?
I mean, that's the only reason that got made was because I wanted it to be Valentine's, and the chocolate was just a funny gag at the end. But it's not really a holiday. That doesn't need to be a holiday.
No pun intended, right? Chocolate at the end on top of the sewn shut butt flap.
Lots of people here still. Levi, how'd you do on the laptop? Yeah, there are lots of people here. For everyone who is not aware, I'm trying to get some money set aside for a laptop for streaming and editing. Kiddo is going to, this laptop that I'm looking at would be strong enough to do proper editing, and Kiddo would be learning how to edit and possibly doing that more than likely as a job. That would be out of my own pocket that I pay them for. We are at $710 out of what is technically a $1,400 goal, but 610 of the 1,300 because I changed it, knocked it down a little bit. Because after tax, it's $1,350 for a brand new brand new laptop. The used one would be $1,000 if I could get it in time, but I wouldn't get these funds until next week, so there's no guarantee of that. So that's why we're doing the full amount. Burger buns from a restaurant. Brioche. Or I've had sourdough. Sourdough is really good.
I like Texas toast.
For burger buns?
Yeah. On a patty melt with mushrooms and Swiss cheese.
Mind you, I have a trauma with patty melts, so that's probably what. Well, I don't know. I do not like patty melts.
Pretzel buns are good too.
You love the gluten-free bun. Pretzel bun's pretty nice. Better safe than sorry. I'll add an H. I want to start making sourdough. That's not a burger. That's not a burger. You can do a Napa voice narration of this Valentine. I don't know what type of sketch to do that would be specific for Valentine's Day, to be honest. I think the Tailor of Terror sewing the butt flaps and leaving laxative chocolate is very in tune with yeah.
Right.
So that should be the one.
It's on Dropbox now.
It is awesome. All right, let's grab that so people can watch it. Provided it wants to let me. There we go. Tailor of Terror caption. Let's download that video.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get it set up and ready here.
I told you. Aaron Page, if you eat the entire melt, there's not a concern about that.
All right.
I told you last time, okay? Sewing the Santa's beard to butt doesn't qualify you as a villain. John, is that the Tailor of Terror?
I have done an even greater act of terror.
Look, whatever it is that you've done, I'm sure that... John, let him talk and put it on speaker, okay? I love this guy. He's so campy. A real Silver Age villain.
Was that Napa? Napa! I have done it.
He's on
yet
speaker.
again.
You happy? What did you do this time? Did you just shrink the pocket size women's pants or something?
I would never. Everyone deserves large,
Okay,
functional
okay.
pockets.
What then?
I stitch clothes on the pajama butt flaps in town.
Butt flaps. I love it. How many people even have butt flap pajamas anymore besides baby onesies? I have butt flaps on all my pajamas, John. What?
They're surprisingly versatile.
Yeah, I mean, how do you think I dropped trout so quickly?
But we digress. But being the key word. Now, when they wake up to go potty, they will run a snag.
Even so, that's not evil. It's just an inconvenience. All you did was make pants or rompers, depending on if the butt flap garment in question was full-bodied or not. I mean,
I did no such thing. I cross-stitched the butt flaps and left a tiny chocolate on top.
So they get a less embarrassing item of clothing out of it and a treat? This isn't evil, buddy. Hell, it's bordering on a good deed. Yeah, Taylor, man, I'm sorry to say, even I have to agree with that.
Le choc et tout napa, even though they are laxative chocolates. The whole town will be doing the Taco Bell two-step.
I like Taco Bell two-step. I told you, John, Silver Age. That's why I love this guy.
So that's another reason why we like going over a final view of the videos, is catching all those little details that we might have missed or messed up, whether that be captions or I've had sound quality issues. I
I forgot to do the subtitle colors, so I'm redoing that now.
Yeah, I've had times where like a transition scene did not render properly, and it just like overlaid and was like, that looked weird. So that's why we double. That's evil. Yes, and it's very in line with the whole chocolate and Valentine's Day and everything. I wanted to do something more specific, but I kind of like lost the plot in the middle of it. I was like, I don't know what I was going for here, but I like where it landed. Oh, I'm getting tired already. Bedtime. Yeah, we're gonna be calling it here in a bit, and what we'll do is we'll probably go live again tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll go live tomorrow, but I'll probably go live tomorrow and try to raise a bit more. Ryu works tomorrow, so there's no Valentine's Day stuff for us anyway.
Okay. Pockets. What then?
How about two villains from different realities like each other, but they're so close about it. They're hijinks. So there's some Reddit stories very similar to that I would love to do. There's a bunch of Reddit stories. I have an entire list of Reddit stories and memes and things like that. Whenever I really are down and out for inspiration, I can do a few different things. Now, the quickest is for me to pop on live and take requests and just do a random video, like I did with the Doctor Who video, and it needs to be tightened up. But that, and Dustin, when you get a chance, send me a message on Discord. Let's work on at least getting you one video that we can be like actually do. Try to keep it PG-13 though. I've noticed a lot of things that you're requesting are like, I can't quite do those.
What?
That's not to say that we haven't done jokes that are more adult oriented. It's just that currently our channel is very, periodically we'll do that and test the waters and see where our audience is at. But my grandma says you can rearrange holidays when somebody has to work. Yeah, girls made brownies as a prank on the guys. It sounds like a high school senior. Chocolate accident almost killed a kid and go, damn. Getting tired already midtime. How about two villains? Okay. Oh my goodness. And again, Dustin, You were awesome. Thank you so much, Lexi, Philip, Rusty. I am worried. Rogue said that they were going to send me something. Rogue, are you still here? I'm gonna have to double check the other area since it's
so quick.
But we digress.
the captions for they're surprisingly versatile didn't show up. Did you?
I know. I know it's not there. I fixed it.
Now when they wake up,
So I've had mail recently, like stolen or lost on that PO box.
to go potty,
So if
they
you are sending me something,
snacks.
send me, even if you don't want to tell me, send me the tracking number and what the category of item is. Like if it's electronic or something like that. That way, if it gets lost and I have to submit a report, they'll actually listen to the damn report this time. Because last time they didn't, I couldn't tell them what it was,
I didn't know.
just that I had received something and I couldn't figure out who sent me something. Could have been a piece of artwork for all I know. I will never know. That's the worst part.
Stitch the butt flaps and love the tiny chocolate on top.
Oh, we did an evil date app thing. That video, what was that video called?
I don't remember.
Might Man.
Yeah.
That was. How did that video do? That did horribly. Never mind. I like that video too. You did like the people who played Might Man and his wife, I guess.
Yeah. Those are two
They-
friends of mine that used to live here and have since moved to New York City. They recorded it in their apartment there.
Yeah. That was a nice. It sucks. I was like, here's the thing. We are testing the waters with non-villain sketches and adding new people and everything. And we have learned, much like many other YouTubers, you can only change things so much. You've got to sprinkle it in before you like just start tossing it in there.
Tiny chocolate on top.
Well, that's okay. Yes, you can do it. Thank you so much. Another reason why is the warranty thing. If I have, like, let's say somebody sends me a laptop, right? Sends me an old laptop. Even if it meets the specs, if it dies on me, I have to make the executive choice. Do I try to fix this, depending on how much it's going to cost to fix? Or do I now have to effectively do the same thing that I just got done doing, right? Now I can fix a lot of the problems myself
Clothing out of it. And
because like I trained to do a lot of that stuff. I'm not very versatile on laptops. I'll be honest. I didn't have a whole lot of experience with desktop. I've taken apart plenty. I even found a picture of me sitting at there's a disc that has a picture of me when I was in school taking tests. Somebody had taken a picture and I'm like, what? And I look like the classic, like 1980s, early 90s, whatever esque, even though it's 2000, nerd with my striped shirt and khakis and everything. Because that was what you had to wear in that class. You had to wear button down and khakis. It was required. I will tell you this: button down and khakis inside of space that is already way warmer than it should be, crawling around trying to wire shit up is not comfortable.
The whole town will be go down to.
Good night, Calvin. You have a good night.
I like Taco Bell.
On the very least, we did get to watch it. I'm gonna say let's call the stream.
I'm almost done if you want to see the final bit. All right, I'm exporting it again. The subtitles are the correct colors now. All the subtitles are there.
Do you want to watch the correct subtitled version?
The OCD psycho in me does, yes.
Okay. All right. Is it the same title? Did you delete the old one or?
No, same title. Do you want a different title?
No, I mean like no, I meant like on Dropbox because is it
Oh.
named Taylor of Terror captioned?
No. It's gonna be named.
I'll delete that one so it doesn't wind up, so we don't accidentally upload that one. I'm just out of date now. Mine's a good laptop. I sent you the system. I upgraded it off.
It's TOT caption. TOT like Taylor of Terror. Terror.
I sent you. Mine's a good laptop. I sent you the system. I upgraded it. Where'd you send it? My Discord's been acting funky. It is not been showing me everything.
It's halfway done uploading.
We're just waiting, and then I'll pull it up and take a look at it.
Hey, so hi, Tiny Kitten Human. How you doing?
And to everyone that wants me to do,
we are just wrapping up, unfortunately.
Yeah, we are. So at Kitty, we this is still active though. Like if you want to donate towards a new laptop for me in a video, I'll still do one.
I can make my announcement now.
Huh?
I can make my announcement now.
You can?
Yep. So we'll make it here. I'll do a video about it here in the next couple weeks. But I am going to be going full-time content creator as of March 26th.
Which means things like these longer series that we've been wanting to do, because they go and they trend, and then we write out a bunch of stuff for it, and then
I get busy with work.
Yep. And it's not even it's not just Chris. To be clear, it's not just Chris. What happens is like Chris will get busy and his time schedule won't match when he is free to record.
Yeah.
I have doctor's appointments.
Yep.
Or I have this, or I have that. I mean, the 2-hour difference sometimes, and this sucks, the 2-hour difference is the difference between being available to sit and do a quick recording and be like, no, I need this, no, I need that. And so there's been videos that neither one of us are happy with that we've put out.
It's on Dropbox, by the way.
Specifically because neither one of us could go back and refilm.
Yeah. But I plan on going live often, especially when I'm writing and or editing or doing voice acting, so people can see the process and I can get some feedback. Get games. I'll be starting a podcast with some of their friends that's villain sport adjacent. Called the Punderdome Podcast. It's improv and puns. Levi, I can't hear you. Are you muted?
Sorry, Dustin. I don't know what link you're talking about. Let's watch this, and then I'll just whatever.
Is he talking about the link video he asked for? Was that him who asked for that? Or was that someone else?
The Zelda link thing, that was somebody else, and I already showed it to them. For the GoFundMe thing, it's not GoFundMe. I don't know why I said GoFundMe. The Buy Me a Coffee is right there. If you do,
yeah. So hi, Tiny Kitten Human. If you're looking for the GoFundMe link, doing that, the podcast I'm starting that hasn't launched yet, I'll announce that when it launches.
All right, I'm gonna press play.
I told you last time, okay? Sewing the Santa's beard to butt doesn't qualify you as a villain. John, is that the Taylor of Terror?
I have done an even greater act of terror.
Look, whatever it is that you've done, I'm sure that John, let him talk and put it on speaker, okay? I love this guy. He's so campy, a real Silver Age villain.
Was that Nappa? Nappa! I have done it.
He's on
yet
speaker.
again.
You happy? What did you do this time? Did you just shrink the pocket size of women's pants or something?
I would never. Everyone deserves large functional pockets.
What then?
I stitch closed all the pajama butt flaps in town.
Butt flaps. I love it. How many people even have butt flap pajamas anymore besides baby onesies? I have butt flaps on all my pajamas, John. What?
They're surprisingly versatile.
Yeah, I mean, how do you think I dropped trout so quickly?
But we digress. But being the key word. Now, when they wake up to go potty, they will run a snag.
Even so, that's not evil. It's just an inconvenience. All you did was make pants or rompers, depending on if the butt flap garment in question was full-bodied or not. I mean,
I did no such thing. I cross-stitched the butt flaps and left a tiny chocolate on top.
So they get a less embarrassing item of clothing out of it and a treat? This isn't evil, buddy. Hell, it's bordering on a good deed. Yeah, Taylor, man, I'm sorry to say, even I have to agree with that.
Le choc et tout, Nappa, even though they are laxative chocolates. The whole town will be doing the Taco Bell two-step.
I like Taco Bell two-step. I told you, John, Silver Age. That's why I love this guy.
So when we stream, the audio might sound off for some of the stuff.
I told you last time, okay? Sewing the Santa's beard to butt doesn't qualify you as a villain. John, is that the Tailor of Terror?
I have done an even greater act of...
Yeah, no, it's good. I'm looking at it and it looks fine. I can't hear you.
I'm watching it on my phone and it matches up fine. It's because we're streaming it and it's taking a second to buffer and catch up at the very beginning.
Yeah. So I like that. Do you want to schedule that out?
Yep, I'll do that right now.
All right. So then that's Tailor of Terror scheduled. The Purge video is uploaded. Did you want to schedule that one or did you want me to schedule that?
Where's that uploaded at?
Dropbox. Purge episode 2 is on Dropbox. It's completely edited.
Oh, I was in the wrong folder. Hold on.
And its title is "What If the Purge Had a Hotline?" Episode 2. Nice and simple title. If you want to title it something different outside of the video title, by all means.
It just says Purge Ep 2 MP4.
Yep, that's the correct one. Purge Ep 2. That should be the whole thing.
You just told me it had a longer title, and it doesn't. Why'd you lie?
I
Just...
Met podcast, but it's always good to know good to have links ready. Oh, so he tiny kitten human. I thought I was saying so hi, tiny kitten human. So did I. David, thank you so much. Oh. I love doing the Tailor of Terror videos. The Tailor of Terror videos remind me very much of the Gary stuff, how goofy and
yeah,
just fun the character is. And so there is a lot to be able to do. That's, by the way, the sticker that you're using is a sticker. If you ever wanted one, I sell them on the shop, on Cosmic Kitty's shop. And I think we even have like a magnet. This is one of my favorite stickers because it's Max. It's my kitty. He's going to be getting a haircut this year. So I can share that link with you. I don't know if I don't know if that's command or not. I'm just gonna grab the link. I actually just lowered the price of the stickers, and I'll be adding more. We have a variety of other stickers that I need to add to it, including Stitch. Pretty much every Slayer went and made every single emoji sticker available, and I went ahead and grabbed them. And we have Angry John, which is my spouse made that one, and then we have the member solutions and all kinds of stuff. So I love all the stickers. I haven't added the new ones, but the Max is added on there. I've been currently working on making sure the prices will be correct and a lot of kind of stuff. So that is, I think that's our stream. We got an announcement of Chris going full time on March 26th, which is awesome. That's going to allow us to really dig into some of the stuff, and anytime a series pops up, we'll be able to actively focus on it and make more content and not have to be as concerned about the timetable. David from the UK, how goes it?
Hey, David.
He's the one who said you're great content creators. Someone in the office says no capes. It turns out to be Taylor of Terror was fired. We have some really good ones for Taylor of Terror. I will say this: I don't mind having the Taylor of Terror do other things with other classic villains and everything. Right now, we have an opportunity to keep creating this character and getting people to know this character outside of other people's IP and everything of intellectual property, which then, much like Gary, allows us to create like a comic book or something centered around the Taylor of Terror and his goofy antics.
Being that it's Saturday, I normally drop those back at our old time slot, the 2 p.m. your time, 4 p.m. mine.
How well did the last one do?
I don't remember. We'll just put it. We'll just put it in the evening. The thing is, tomorrow night, starting around when I'm posting it, people have been going out to dinner, going out to shows, going out and everything. So I wanted to hit it earlier in the day because people are on their phones more on the weekends.
Yeah. That was the 7th, right? So that's the Harry Potter was at Hogwarts. That got 70,000 views when it first dropped. It gained a little bit. Man, it's wow. Holy shit. That went down really badly.
What platform is that? Which video and platform is that?
Oh, that doesn't even matter because that got like 100.
Which video was that?
Sorry. The if Harry Dresden was at Hogwarts, I don't know which year that was. The Goblet of Fire.
Okay. That one was probably the worst video out of that series so far. I don't think it's a good example of what happens on Saturdays.
Well, let's try it. See what happens. Let's try it at the earlier slot and see what happens. This is already
4 p.m. phone.
Yeah, this is already in episode 2 as it is, so we don't know how well that's going to go. And honestly, if it does well at the earlier time slot as an episode 2 of all things, that says a lot too. New villain review day is up to 71,000.
On which platform?
On YouTube.
It's at like 200,000 on Facebook already.
Nice.
And lots of comments are saying, please do more of these.
So the original style without IP and everything is finally starting to take off.
Yeah.
Which is nice. So nice.
It's got a good hook on it too, which is I hate New Villain Review Day, and everyone's like, why? Why do you hate New Villain Review Day? And they want to see why.
Yeah. And then that ending with the pickle flavored see, and this is what I'm saying, is like, you guys are our audience. Getting your guys' input is very similar.
So good, because I was ending it at no, we're not signing him up. And Levi's like, what if we do this? And that was actually the turn and the out we needed for the end of the sketch that they helped us come up with. You'd be like, what about this? And I was like, I'll put him on the maybe list. And then
these people are mentioning like Calendar Man's a seasonal villain and a bunch of other
all
stuff.
All these people in the comments are like, that is the most dangerous superpower ever. Turning anything pickle flavored? What if you hate pickles? Like your morning coffee to your boss. He drinks 2 or 3 sips and then and then change it back so he looks like a psycho. Pickle juice? No, what is that? Dumped his coffee out. Something's in the cup. Gets a different mug. Does it again, like on sip 5.
That's very reminiscent of reminds me of Tacoma FD.
Yeah.
Of that, like, what does that smell? What does that smell? Have you had a chance to watch some of the episodes now?
I watched 2 or 3 episodes, and then I didn't get a chance to watch anymore. But those are the guys who did Super Troopers. I freaking love them.
Love their content. Would love to see you do more villains from D&D. We will be doing more. So I have 6 to 8 fully scripted, mostly fine-tuned. They could probably do an update on them now. Scripts for D&D content. I have not filmed them because it requires us to go over and be like, how do we want to film this? As well as like possibility of filming in a different location and taking the time to film those. So it's been like, let's just put them on the back burner for now. We had an entire series planned around our neutral good, or like the D&D party, and we have shirts. I think you have all the evil ones, right?
They're all faded. I have to get new ones.
Oh no! Like if we do new ones, we should update the design. To be honest, to be more like have stuff.
We really should. I mean, those are 3-year-old designs.
Yeah. Like the Dungeon Master design still works. People love that one. Yeah. But the other ones definitely need to be updated with maybe something on there. If we did an evil Dungeon Master doing
we're gonna redo the saying contest. Chaotic evil, you can't spell slaughter without laughter stays.
Yeah.
That's probably the best quote we can have. But all the other ones.
And then we can do on top of that, once we have the sayings, it'd be like, hey, we have a saying for this. Let's do an art contest. What art do you think would go with this? And then we can have an art
free shirt for who comes with the saying, free shirt for whose art we choose.
Exactly.
And discounts for anyone who participates.
I'd love to see you do more villains from D&D. Oh yeah, no, that's already there. We might not be seeing current comments. All right, so let me go into the current comments before I wrap this up and call it, because I'd like to eat food. Pardon me. Ooh. I would love to watch Wonder Man. What is that on? Is that on?
Disney Plus.
On? Huh?
Disney Plus.
Shit. So I can't log in. Like that's something for me and you to talk about. But I can't log. Like I know you guys. Nope, can't say it because it breaks terms and conditions. So I'll talk to you later. I can't watch it the way I would like to watch it. Is what I'm going to say currently. Outside of that, what's your favorite scary movie? Go eat. I will. Everyone, I love you guys. I really need to go eat. Chris is tired. Let's call it a day. I want to thank you all for joining us. Remember to take it one breath, one step, one day at a time. We are halfway to my goal. I will be live tomorrow, more than likely, to try to finish up that goal and go from there. I wish you all peace of mind, serenity, and abiding spirit, and harmony among others. Until the winds blow your sails our way again, have an acme day.
Have an acme day is a product of villain. Having an acme day. Have an acme day is a product of villain. Having an acme day will retroactively reveal to your account. Have an acme day.
And have an acme day simply means that the best day you possibly can have. Bye now.
It's kind of like hellos.